Always something, man. Sigma Boy, what's up, my man? Thank you for having your noties on. I appreciate it. Alexis, what's good, man? How you doing? I'm doing fantastic now that I'm live with you beautiful people. How you doing, Alexis? How's your Sunday going? How was your weekend? Did you do anything fun? I hope you did. All right, we're live on TikTok now. Yes, freaking sir. Let's go, baby. It's gonna be a good day today. Tonight. Last thing. Content. Live. I gotta change the thumbnail, and I need to change the title. Looks like we're live. Can you guys hear me okay? Sigma Boy and Alexis, can you hear me all right? Check, check, check. Yeah, that's the one we're going to go with today. We're going to go with Johnny Cage, baby. Where you at, Johnny? Yes, freaking sir. Let's go. Love that picture. All right. Daniel 4678, what's up, my man? I was just telling my wife that you had a boxer this afternoon. What was one last thing I needed to do? Gosh dang it, I just forgot it. What the hell was I about to do? We did that. I picked that. I did that. That's what I was going to do. I was going to shut down this freaking preview of everything. All right. Goodbye, my face. It's not the worst thing. There we go. Let's freaking go. You guys ready? Are you guys ready? Fresh towel. Let's go. I'm already sweating. Let's win another game today. What do you guys say? It's going to be a good day. I can already feel it, guys. We are going to change the world one Fortnite elimination at a time. The Bo D's Classic 1.0. We're going to be coming up with your 2.0 very, very quickly. Don't you worry about it, all right? I said don't worry about it, all right? Hit that the first time I get it. Guys, you're literally, you have front row seats to some old dude that shouldn't be good at Fortnite that's getting better. I can do it. You can do it. Let's freaking go, guys. Couldn't do that a month ago. Certainly couldn't do this last summer. What up, Reset? That's just something I thought of doing just now. Because I see other people do it. Alexis, I can't believe you're 40. I thought you were 34 or 35. Very kind of you to say, but if the camera was any more high definition, it would probably be very obvious to you. But I appreciate the compliment. It's very nice to say. You must be a nice person. Thank you, Alexis. I appreciate you. And thank you for having your noties on. Sigma Boy, second day in a row. He's the first one in the chat. Guess what? You guess what I'm about to say. Do you guys know what I'm about to say? You love to see it. You really do love to see it. Oh, man, I am so excited for the future, for everything, guys. Your educational commentary is coming your way, guys. Bo D's has got your back. I'm going to turn every single one of you, if you have the desire, into an Unreal player. You're going to be the best player at your school. People are going to be asking you what to do. I'm going to break it all down for you step by step. We took greater steps today than we ever have to producing that long-form content. We got our first major, somewhat viral success last week. Our first, the channel, our first, not just mine, guys, our first 25K video. Do you understand what that means? They know we exist. Epic knows we exist, and so does YouTube. Make no mistake about it. We are menacing. We are lions. We are going to redefine the game. We're going to do everything, guys. Everything. I'm so freaking pumped, guys. I'm going to do it, the best part, with all of you. Get ready. You guys just thought I was in here playing video games. Silly, you guys. Little did you know, we can change the world, and we will. Yesterday, I got the most clips I've ever got for shorts, ever, in a stream. Ever. Got them all. So freaking awesome. It's the power of your mind, guys. I'm going to tell you that right now. You can have... Like, why did I play so poorly the day before? Like, even now, I'm probably 20 years older than most people watching the stream. Okay? This is what I'm telling you. Adults don't have shit figured out, guys. Not everyone has stuff figured out. I'm learning stuff still. And I'm slowly learning stuff that I probably should already know, which is the power of the mind. The power of attitude. At the end of the day, the only thing that we can control is our attitude. Your attitude controls your work ethic. Your work ethic, look at those as your vehicle to achieving whatever your goals and your dreams are. And let me tell you, as a personal trainer, I got tons of knowledge on that I plan on sharing with each and every one of you. If I'm not right now, that's the stuff I'm just going to give it away during the stream. I want everyone to be better. Not just me. And everyone can be better. Especially with this crazy world where we live in right now, where there's not a lot of hope. We're going to make it. We're going to make hope. We're going to freaking manufacture that shit. Ooh, I just got a good idea. I just got a really good idea. See? Talking to you guys. I'm getting ideas right now. No, this isn't a video idea. This is a move idea. Moves. And I didn't think I was going to write in this thing, dude. That's insane. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do it. Just got a new idea. Let's go. Junior, our newest mod. What up, Junior? My man. That was a cool moment yesterday. This kid's been asking to be a mod since I met him. He finally became one yesterday. The trust is finally there. Remember, trust is earned, it's not given. And in record time, too. I think I've known everyone else for at least 2.5 years before they got mod, or at least a year or two before they got mod. Junior got it in 9 months. Shout out to Junior. Our resident Unreal Only Up expert. You're looking for Only Up tricks, you're looking for advice, Junior's got it for you guys. He's got you. He knows all them shortcuts. If you're looking for swear words and entertainment, I'm the guy you come to. Just kidding. Except when I lose. Let's do those and then let's go fast. Wow, that works? So you can do this and do... Oh, dude, that's a freaking game changer. I gotta stop doing this stupid scissor lift all the time. That's the J-Bob Classic. Let's get an irregular classic in here. We reached the top, Harry. Literally can't go any higher. Cade Johnson, welcome back, man. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Doug Conyers, what's up, bro? What's up, Doug? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. That's a nice suit you got on in that picture. I'm liking that suit. It's a good suit you got there. Daniel, you're playing my map? That's awesome, dude. It's not my map. It's Raiders' map, but I can promise you my map will be better. That's the one I got to get better at, so I should practice this at 100%. Guys, one tip I can give you, this speed thing is going to make you better. And you should do days where you don't slow it down and move slow. You should look at 100% as slow, and you should look at 110 as normal. And you should look at 120 as medium, and 130 to 150 as your fast. 150 is really hard. That's really stinking hard. That's like pro level. That's what the pros do. So the move I'm about to do right now, the second part of it, I've got that all day. I've got the triple down now, where I can throw it about 80 to 90% of the time. Now, and this is something I'm working on, these are in my notes, my improvement notes, which you can't improve something that you don't track. Remember that. How are you supposed to know if you lose weight if you're not weighing yourself? Now, I'm not saying you have to weigh yourself every day, but you got to measure. That's the first, it's like one of the first big steps of solving something. So I have written down that I need to learn how to go down, because I know how to go up really well, because that's pretty much all we practice. And I need to learn how to go down, just like that. Man, I'm getting a lot better at that. And I did that yesterday. I freaked out, dude. I freaked out so much when I did that. I was like, oh my god, I practiced that. It's in the game I won. No, it was in the next game that I popped off. I got 10 limbs. I don't know which one's better. The game I won with 7 limbs. And guys, I'm like normally just like 3 to 5 limbs. I won a game with 7. Gotta stop doing that scissor lift as my freaking default. So let's practice this. And I learned this just from watching the YouTube videos, guys. This guy named Dolla, D-O-L-L-A. I got like a dozen people that I watch for. Cease, he's another good one. He's a pro. He's made like, I know it's over $100,000. I want to say the number is 300,000. Just from playing a video game. My man is so cracked, and he does stuff like this, because this is like 6 edits in a row. So this part, I've got down. It's this part that I need to be fast. Once I get that fast, then we throw it together. And then we can start doing moves that are like really complicated. 5, 6, 7 edits right in a row. And then you add piece control to them, you will literally be invincible. Which is like my favorite show right now, which I think... Alexis, is that your PFP, your profile picture? This is one you want to start off with, guys. This was my very first free building thing that I learned. Remember I told you I know a lot of players that are really good, that I copy them? My first mentor in Fortnite was this guy named Billy Bicep. And he said the first thing that you should do, that you should learn, is this, 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 and then you repeat. It's a form of tunneling, but it will get you comfortable. And see, my crosshair control is terrible, okay? So even though I can throw this right now, and there's lots of different variations of that too. But like I was about to say, this is kind of like that too. And I just learned this from Cease the other day. See, as you can tell, I'm not as good at it. And then there's also this one. These things, believe it or not, even if you don't throw them, they will help you get better. 100%. It's just the practice. It's the practice that will help your mind. You got to get your mind thinking quickly. So some things we do in here, got to stop doing that, Bosie. Old habits die hard. But like I was saying about crosshair placement, even something as simple as that I've been able to do for years now, you can still improve upon it. You always can. If you put the onus and the blame on yourself, blame it all on me. Let's take it out on me. Florida-Georgia line. Sad that they broke up. They're a really good band. I got to see them live before they broke up. All right, time to go fast. We've been going slow way too long. Let's go. This is why I can triple a lot better now. And you're not, and like I said, I'm not going to throw this perfect right now. The whole idea of this is to get used to thinking quickly and getting your hands. This feels faster than 130. Is it 130? Yeah, because it's 150, bro. I thought I was at 130. Let's go. I thought that was so fast, dude. Elijah Rosas! What's up? Oh, dude, it takes like 48 to 72 hours before they fully ban you. Call your parents, call your principal, and tell your homeroom teacher everything. Don't worry, Elijah, don't worry. I've already put in all the calls necessary to make sure everything that needs to happen is going to happen, all right? So if you're worried that your parents aren't going to ground you, don't worry, they're going to. We've talked. And if you don't think you're going to be suspended from school and have it on your permanent record, oh, it's coming, buddy. Don't you worry, okay? It's coming. Ho, 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 ho. My powers have doubled since the last time we saw each other, Count. Good. Twice the fall. Or twice the pride, double the fall. You guys should all know what movie that is. Hey, that's that move I just did today. This right here. Who knows? That might be in a short. It's this one right here. No, it's not. That. Why? Oh, it's because there's no wall. Cones are the most powerful tool that we have as builders in Fortnite. They can be placed 2 tiles away. Only piece that can do that. They can be manipulated way more than a floor. Lots of different shapes. Now let's do that move that we're working on. Alrighty then. That's a good ban. That's a good timeout. And actually, I'm gonna report and ban him. That's a guy. That's not a timeout. anything like that, you gotta just, here. Let's do that. And see, I'm not even reporting him for stuff that I could. Hide user on channel. Now he won't bother us ever again. Dude, Junior, don't say sorry. Anyone that says stuff like that, that's a great call. We're just clarifying, dude. Too often, people in life take things as criticism when really criticism, if framed properly, this is the thing I was telling you guys about earlier when I first started streaming about your attitude and how you can control it. Criticism is not necessarily a bad thing if you really look at it. Like, for those of you that know who J-Bob is, I ask J-Bob to criticize my gaming all the time, and I tell him to be unscrupulous about it. I'm like, dude, nothing you say is going to offend me. Everything that you say that I'm doing wrong, if you have the attitude of getting it right, not being it right, that's what one of my favorite mentors and heroes, he is a sports commentator. His name's Colin Cowherd. If you're into basketball, football, baseball, and hockey, he's a great person. He analyzes sports. He's been doing it for a long time. But he also talks about life lessons, and he says, don't try to be right. Try to get it right. And you know what criticism does? It helps you get it right, especially if it's from someone that you trust. So you made the right move. We're just refining it. We're just getting better, guys. That's what all of this is about. We're all getting better every single day, because that's the only way that your life improves. Period. End of statement. Andres, what's up, Andres? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Welcome to the channel, my man. Nope, see? Doing stuff I shouldn't be doing. That door, man. Now let's not even go to 100. Now let's just go to 110. It's going to feel pretty slow. Guess what? You're still going faster than you would normally. Still going faster. Still going faster than what it's going to be in the game. So you're ready. Fortnite is absolutely a game of speed. It's a game of speed, it's a game of reaction, and it's a game of predicting what your opponent is going to do and also being unpredictable. You know what? I haven't eaten my broccoli yet, so let's eat broccoli, which are side jumps. Side jumps, and we all have things that we're not great at, all right? Now that I'm 40 years old and I don't play baseball anymore, I can tell you I was a lousy hitter. That's why I didn't hit when I was playing varsity. And I can admit that to myself. I could throw harder than only one other kid on my team. I could throw 85. That kid could throw 90. My little brother can throw a lot harder than me. Huh? Those are the cards I'm dealt, man. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Those kids could throw harder than me, but I can build better than they can. And I care more about Fortnite than I do that. Really streaming. Fortnite's just the vehicle, but I do love this game. I love this game. I still do. Happiest I ever was playing this game was yesterday. Best game I've ever had. Been playing it since 2017. Had my best game yesterday. That's how it should be. That's why you want to get better at stuff. That's why you want to be better at stuff. There's a phrase that I say very often. I used to tell all my clients when I was a personal trainer. The harder the squeeze, the sweeter the juice. The sweeter the juice, guys. If something's really hard, don't give up. If you love it and you want to do it, do not give up. If it's hard, it's supposed to be hard. You're being tested. And through that test, you will find out who you really are. And you will, I'm telling you right now, it is so much more rewarding than anything else you will experience. Is the triumphs, personally, we have of things that are hard, that we do, that we didn't think that we could do, that now we can do. And guess what? That bleeds into everything. So you don't think that you're the smartest kid at the school? Well, guess what? Now you're going to think, no, I am smart. No, I'm just as good as, I can do good on this math test. I can get into this college. I can do better in this subject that I don't necessarily do well in. I can play this game. I don't have to go to zero build. I can play this game. I can play build. It's that doubt that makes it, when you succeed, oh my god, dude, it's sweeter than candy, dude. It's amazing. It's the best feeling in the world. Nothing else. You can't bottle that up and put it into a jar. I messed that one up. And then you have that confidence for the rest of your life. And you'll go through times of doubt. You kidding me? Don't break. Chase Dankle, what's up, my man? Thank you for your subscription. Honestly, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Every sub matters to me. Every sub counts, man. Love it. Thank you. Hey, Chase Money, welcome back, dude. Thank you for returning. How was your day today? How was your weekend? So now that we've warmed up, we're just going to stay at 110. And guess what? Eventually, you know what I'm about to say. You know what I'm about to say. We're going to start doing it at 120. Because then 130 will feel fast, and then we can start doing 140 and 150. And then once we can do that, we can do moves like that. And then once we can do moves like that, there's stuff I don't even know about that I'm going to be practicing that we'll be able to do. All of us, not just me. All you guys. One of my favorite bodybuilders ever, Kai Green, always used to say, everyone needs to have a goal. Have a goal, have a dream, follow it with everything you've got. I'm going to tell you what helps with that. I could be in here for hours doing this over and over and over again. You know why? Because I love doing this. I love building. I love the aspect of building. I love that there's so many different ways to move the pieces, and that there's so much strategy involved. And the practice and knowing that, okay, this sucks, doing this over and over and over. This move right here, this is the first, I would call it, intermediate move that changed my game. It's just this little double edit right here. I got it from copying J-Bob. I didn't even ask him to teach it to me. I saw him do it. I recorded it, and I was like, man, that seems like a really good move. But that's how you know if you're passionate about something, and that's how you know that you can put the hours in. Honestly, you gotta love it. And if you love this, great. If you love lifting weights, great. If you love accounting, math, great. Do it. I'm doing these moves over and over and over again because I know that I'm gonna clip someone with them, and I'm gonna get views, and my channel is gonna grow because of it. That's my motivation. That's why I do the same thing on repeat. That's why I can do this stuff, because A, I like the practice, and B, I like applying it. And like I said, that sweet juice, harder the squeeze, the sweeter the juice. No one wants to aim train every day. No one wants to sit in here and creative and not play the game and not get that, oh, I just freaking shit on this kid. Oh my god, I just freaking clipped this kid. That's like this. That's the punctuation at the end of a sentence. That's not the sentence. This is the sentence. This is how the sentence begins. What we're doing right now. That kill, when you put everything together, That's the sweet, sweet taste of hard work and desire, practice, and then also self-belief, self-love. It's Sunday. It's been a very spiritual day for me. So I am just sharing that with all of you. So that's kind of the deal too when you are a streamer, which I'm used to because I shared my life with so many people when I was a personal trainer. It's crazy. The other thing too, guys, I want to tell you is how you are being prepared for things in the future by trials, tribulations, and problems and struggles that you have right now. Whatever you're going through, if you're depressed, it's probably so you can figure out a part of yourself that you did not know previously. It's just like a video game. It literally is. Life is a video game. Just like in Legend of Zelda or GTA, where you get better weapons, you get better abilities, you get better ways of playing the game, life is no different. Life is absolutely no different. I hated being a personal trainer when I was one. I felt like such a loser. I had so many friends that graduated college, that got married early, that, you know, when I was in my late 20s and early 30s, I really thought life had passed me by, and everyone that was my age that I used to be friends with was doing so much better than me. And it's how you deal with that, and that goes back to your attitude. Instead of getting all down, which maybe that's why you're depressed right now. If you're depressed, if you're going through stuff, I'm just telling you what my personal experience is. You're going to use that. That's a tool in your toolbox, the same way that a carpenter or a woodworker or a plumber or an electrician, over a period of time, they get more and more tools in their bag and they can conquer more and more complex problems in life. It's no different. It's no different. And again, that goes back to harder to squeeze, sweeter the juice. Don't wish for an easy life. You don't want an easy life. Pray for shining armor that you can walk through fire that life is going to have, and that you're going to be able to walk through it and learn. You do that, you'll be a winner in whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. You want to be rich? It'll help you. You want to be successful, which is, in my mind, those are two of the same things. It'll help you. See, struggling. Think I'm going to get down on myself right now because I didn't just hit that? Nope. Think I'm going to be like, man, this is stupid. There's so many people better than me. So many people with bigger followings than me. So many people that have more viewers than me, that have more subs, that are making money. You think that's going to stop me? You think that's going to stop any of us? No. It's not. And it's crazy. It all starts with one thing: controlling your attitude. If you can control your attitude and you can find the positive in failures and you can put the blame on yourself and be compassionate to yourself and not let it define you, you're a winner. You will be a winner. And I can say that definitively with lots of confidence because that was my job as a personal trainer. People that have never lost weight, people that have never lifted weights, young kids, women, old men, people with disabilities. I can't go in the weight room. I can't. It's too intimidating. Oh, I can't. I'm going to look so stupid. Who cares? Who cares what other... Do not let other people define your success, and do not let other people define what you're afraid of and what you can and cannot do. You can do anything. You can literally do anything. I promise you that. I trained easily over 5,000 people in my career. I worked for 2 really big corporate gyms. And I always wondered, and that's one of the reasons why I didn't feel like I was a very good personal trainer, because I was making $6 every half an hour session. I'd make $12 an hour. There's trainers at much better gyms making like $100 an hour. You think I'm gonna sit there and be like, oh my god, I am such a loser. I am so much worse than all these other personal trainers. Nope. It's because I wasn't meant to be a personal trainer. It's meant to do this. And that gave me the opportunity to see lots of different people, lots of different struggles, lots of different things that they were afraid of, that they didn't think that they can do. I had people, literally, I have so many different inspirational stories from that time in my life, and I always wondered why. And like, I'd get the chills, and I would cry with my clients, and I'm like, dude, this is great, but why the hell am I going through this? I'm poor, I need money, no girls want to date me, my friends have all passed me, my friends all think that I'm an idiot because I'm still just working these jobs, I don't have a career. Don't give up, man. Don't give up. You can never. Why do you think Nick 830 is like one of my favorite streamers? What's his motto? Never back down, never give up. Never. When you give up, you're giving into fear. You're giving into all the haters. Can't do it. When I helped the old man get off his cane, he thought he was going to walk with a cane for the rest of his life because he had a really bad injury in a car accident, and he could not walk without that cane. And that was his goal. He said, I don't want to walk with this cane anymore. I'm sick of walking with this cane. We found out what he could do, and we started there. We started there. Even if you can't do free weights, you can't do squats, you can't do anything else, you just start. Even if you can just start on the ground on the mat, and I can show you a couple ab exercises. That core work, those core muscles are going to take the load off of your legs, so that's one thing that we figured out. Then we started doing machines, and after he was able to do machines, we moved on to lunges, and we moved on to squats. It was a process, though. And the most important thing about the process is you do not quit. You cannot quit. Nathan, man, safe travels. I'm just now seeing your message, bro. Dude, and thank you for popping in, dude. That's awesome that you came to the stream, man. That's so cool. Keep your eye on the item shop, bro. You don't need to be logged in for me to gift you for your membership. And that was one of the times that I cried as a personal trainer, is when he got off of his cane. And he's like, you did this for me. And I'm like, I didn't do anything, bro. I didn't do anything. You're the one that showed up every day. Or some of my young girls, especially one, her name was Colleen. I won't say her last name. She wanted to get married. She wanted to get married so bad, and she was having such a hard time meeting people and finding people. And she already had everything that she needed, but she needed to believe in herself. And her confidence went through the roof. She lost a bunch of weight. She got in the best shape of her life. And I shit you not, she got married within 2 years of me training her. She met the guy. She fell in love. And she got happily married. I cried that time too. I got dozens of those stories. That's why I know what I know. That's why God, whoever your God is, whatever it is, I don't care. All the religions pretty much teach the same thing at the end of the day. Which for Christians, it's the 10 Commandments. Just about every single spirituality has that in there. I'm spiritual that I believe in God, but I don't. Closest thing I am is Christian. I do read the Bible sometimes, but... And I do pray for people, like Nate. Nate's getting on a plane right now. Never been... I'm not saying that before he gets on a plane, but we all know that just like getting in a car, getting in anything that moves fast, I pray for him. I'm praying. I already did. I already said a little prayer in my head. I said, Lord, God, whoever you are, watch over Nate. Watch over him. Make sure he has a safe flight. Keep him and his family safe. It's all tied together, man. I'm telling you. If I know anything in this world, it's that. And now I finally know why I worked at LA Fitness and 24 Hour Fitness and Gold's Fitness making crap money. Because I never would have been... I would have only been exposed to... If I was a good trainer, guys, I would have only had like 5 or 10 clients instead of having 50 to 100 every year. And I did it for 15 years. And I wouldn't have the same clients every day. Because a lot of people, their memberships for personal training were different. And that's why I worked there. My best friend at the time, he was a personal trainer too, and I met him at LA Fitness, and he moved on. He moved on, he started doing things. He has his own business now. He was doing better than me. For a long time, he was doing better than me. And I'm not saying I'm doing better than him. Just saying. Did not feel good about myself. But it's part of the plan. Alright, I think we're good. I think that's good. 40 minutes. Let's get some aim training done. Harriet Reynolds, what's up, Harriet Reynolds? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Welcome to the stream. Dude, why do they put this? I say this every day. Express the same frustration. At least my freaking hand cananch is in the right area. And you guys, during the game, on the short now, you should be able to see the health bars instead of seeing that blank line. And I say this every day, so the regulars are probably heard this a million times. Shotgun is the only gun you want to aim for the head. Maybe snipers, and maybe your long-distance weapons. But the bonus for hitting someone in the head is insane. So, and that applies to zero build too. And don't just sit here and get in the right area and then hit them. You're gonna miss. Try to do it fast because these are flicks. Your flick shots with your shotgun are always gonna be under duress. They're always gonna be like that. You're gonna miss. But if you don't practice like you're actually playing, it doesn't do any good. So I'm missing a lot that I couldn't, and I just hit 2 in a row in the head. I'm quitting while I'm ahead. Let's go. It just moved it! Did you see that? It just moved my mammoth into a different weapon slot. I don't appreciate that. Nice. Now, I suck at ramps. I can't edit them, and I suck jumping like this. I don't suck, see? How you frame it in your mind. I can say that because I got... That's not going to bother me to say that. If it does bother you, stop saying it that way. Say, I struggle, or this is something I need to improve on. Frame it differently, in your mind. I don't suck, I just need to work on it. Give me hours. Dude, Peterbot and Poyo and Batman Booga and Tayson and all these other kids will play more Fortnite this year than you will in your entire life. That's one of the only reasons they are better than you. Does genetics play a factor in this? Absolutely. You will not find a lot of people at 40 years old that are my age that can type as fast as I can, and that's one of the reasons I'm good at this. So does genetics play a role in it? Yes, but it's hard work, dude. That's why I like Kai Green again. Kai Green was a bodybuilder that didn't have the best genetics. People like him say, oh, my calves can't grow because I have a certain genetics, and he refused to believe that. Hard work beats genetics every single day. You outwork your opponent, you're gonna come out on top. Jeez. I had it. How are you still alive? What I'm working on with this drill, this is probably the most important drill that I'll do in aim training all day. The 2 things I'm doing, because I have them written down, is number 1, not double smacking like that. All right, if I'm going to take a wall, it needs to be 1 smack, and it needs to be a shot. And that's all I'm doing right now. Don't complicate things. If you're new at doing stuff, just pick one thing. This is the one thing that I've picked. I have a whole Microsoft Word thing. I have 2 pages, and I just did it wrong. Because it's a habit I'm trying to break. 1, 2, break. That's new. And then hiding behind a good peek, which there's only 2, at least for me right now, there's only 2 peaks that I can hide from. This one and this one. And we're going to try to combo them together. Left myself open on both of those too much. That one was better. See how I held that longer? So I'm trying to get a better peek where my opponent cannot get me. And then I will tell you too, taking a wall with a pickaxe versus taking a wall with a weapon, 2 completely different things. See, I made it a middle window edit, which if you can tell, this window is twice the size of these 2. So what do you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this one, and I'm gonna do this one. Because I don't hide behind peaks very well yet. My instinct is to come in here and then spray and pray. Which works to a certain extent. And that's why I like Fortnite, because there's so many skill levels. There's always something to work on. It's like lifting weights. You're never strong enough, you're never ripped enough. There's always work to be done. There's always improvement to be done. That's why I love this game so much. And maybe you like Marvel Rivals. Maybe that's the game you like. Dude, apples and oranges. I like oranges. I like the taste of oranges better. That's all it is. It's just a preference, guys. One game's not better than the other. It's what you enjoy at the end of the day. So if you enjoy Marvel Rivals and you enjoy healing people and that's what you want to do, frickin' do it. That was a bad reset. That was a bad edit. Let's get one good one. And now let's go to the fun part. The things that are fun are always the things that you excel at naturally. So if I was trying to be a good basketball player, I was a really good three-point shooter. I'd spend all day shooting three-pointers. Well, I don't need to do that. I'm already good at that. I should have practiced my dribbling. I should have practiced posting up. I should have practiced other things, and I did not. It's always fun doing stuff that you're good at. It's no fun. Like I was talking to one of my subs last night. He's like, how do you play this game for so long? Like, I can only play for like 3 hours. I'm like, because I got a goal. I know the better I get at this game, and the more hours I play this game, my channel is going to do better. Because at the end of the day, that's what I care about. And I got more plans for my channel than just Fortnite. Is Fortnite going to be the biggest part of my channel? I don't know. If it is, it is. But at the end of the day, I know that my channel is a huge goal for me, and that's what makes me happy. So with my freedom and my choices, I'm going to practice it as much as I freaking can, because that's going to translate to better shorts, which will translate to better long-form content, which will translate to me being able to do this as a job and making money. Basically having fun for a living. That's what my grandfather always used to tell me, the man that was born homeless, and he died a wealthy man. How did he do that? He always used to say, if you pick something to do for a living that you love, you'll never work a day in your life. You'll have fun every day, you'll look forward to it every day, you'll want to grind it every day. Where's the sniper now? Okay, sniper's here. Let's do this. Come on, bro. There you go. There you go. Behind. Behind. Perfect. Perfect. Too much to the right. Two behind. Two behind. Perfect. Perfect! Man. Are those skins ever coming back, do you think, guys? Are we ever going to get the Street Fighter collab back again? I wonder why. It's got to be something with Capcom. I don't know who bought Capcom in the time since we've had those skins, but something's a little fishy, guys. See you later, fool. Too much. On Sniper, you don't need... If they're super far in front of you, you do not need to lead that much. All right. And I'm not going to do the 0 build thing today. I can already feel myself. I'm warm. I'm ready to go. That's not what you do when you're ready to go, Bo. You exit the map. That's what you do. There we go. All right. J-Bob for real. What up, bro? What the hell's happening right now? He's not calling me Bush Camp Dad. He says, are you the opposite of Bush Camp Dad? You don't camp, you rush. Isn't that a compliment? Unless I'm wrong. Yeah, dude, it's just a misunderstanding, man. Yeah. Alexis, you're all good, man. Yeah, you have to follow the same rules as Bo. J-Bob's learning. That's because J-Bob is also a streamer. He knows. He knows the plight, the things that we go through. Let's just hop straight into reload. Going straight in, guys. Daniel, that's very big of you, my man. That's awesome that you said that. Triplet Jake, what's up, Jake? Welcome. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Welcome, my man. It's all good. We're all friends here, man. Just a misunderstanding. It's water under the bridge. Let's act like it never happened. And like I said, for the first hour of the stream, let's get better. And both Alex and Daniel or Alexis, excuse me, Alexis and Daniel just showed that they're nice people. And in my book, that's being a better person. Oh, hello. Where are we landing? Ooh, do we hot drop? I think I'm gonna go to Pleasant. First game. Let's frickin' go. Well, we definitely know we're the buffest fish on this map. Sir, you have the most annoying freaking glider I've ever heard in my life. You have the Shenron right next to me. We're going to the house that Bo D's built. No, we're not. We're going right here. Ah, he followed me off the bus. What a weirdo. Or a stream sniper that I have to report. If you're stream sniping, I'm going to report you. Don't do it. It's not worth it. You want to lose all your skins and everything. Don't stream snipe. I'll report you to Epic. Oh, that's incredibly helpful. That's even more helpful. We'll do that with that, and actually I'd rather have those minis suck. They heal one thing and they only go halfway up. Let's go. Ooh, that's difficult, because I do like that shotgun. What does this hit for? 98. The difference is clear eyes, and I didn't even get the top one. Excuse me? Glad I came up here. Okay, let's survey the area. Is anyone left here? No, party's over. No, wait. Yeah, you don't want none, dude. You really don't. Just gonna tell you that right now, as a matter of fact. In a world where there are no facts. I kinda don't want none either, because I'm low on mats. Which I'm sure I'm not, but I still can't stop spam building. And doing all the other charming things that I do. Full piece! Dead. I've been waiting my whole life to say that. See you later, full! Oh, wow. You. Ooh, that's a really good secondary weapon. I'm gonna enjoy using that. I wonder if he's glad. Let's go ahead and full heal since we have multiple of these guys. And he had decent mats. Guys, I told you today was going to be a good day. You can just feel it. Let's go. Let's go. We got no movement, but we can stay in storm for a very long time. With 2 med kits, no storm sickness. And I ain't about to go into Tilted Towers without having a bunch more mats. This is a bad situation. I'm only at 165. Let's heal her up a little bit. Did anyone claim this? Anything else good in here? No, there wasn't. Let's get the Matty Bombatties. Yes, sir. Ooh. Blue's better than green, right? So it's usually the part where he comes up and shoots me. Yep. God, dude, listen to your own damn advice, buddies. I have no movement. You were so close to being full piece, bro. Oh my God, Ryan! Come on, dude. Caught me with low health with his own movement, man. What are you gonna do? Really proud of the way I just played, though. Any leftovers? Nope. That guy's got him. Okay. All right. I'll go look somewhere else. Oh, come on. That's not nice. Oh, he's got a shotgun. That's a big advantage over. Ooh, Bodi's got a shotgun. Must be the gamer chair. Got a really good gamer chair right now. Shotgun. Dude, can you stop? Can I land with full HP one time? I'm going to my room. Oh my God, I didn't have my box. Nice job, man. Nice job. Killed the player with no loot and no health. Alright, so it's not a W like yesterday, but I did like how we played in the very beginning. That was awesome. It's just the gaming chair. That's all it is. Let's save that. Get rid of that. Pull that up. All right. Oh, holy crap. We had a new shop. First, let's make sure we have code BODIS in. 4 letters, 5 vowels. It's not a big deal. Just put someone's code in. I am probably going to end up buying all of that. Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. More cartoon skins. Penny. Sabrina Carpenter. Coachella. Leaving today. I don't care about any of that stuff. Oh, who's this guy? This guy's new? Who are you? Carl Keys. Nice to meet you, Carl. Safari. I know someone who likes that skin. Oh, the Brute Navigator. Not the Brute Gunner. He looks pretty cool, but he's humongous. Only humongous skins I'll buy is, Are these copywritten? Well, I don't know if they are. I do recognize that, though. It's an old one. I'm not sitting here to see how long it waits. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. Oh, a Tilted Towers? Does it... This pickaxe is sick. You know me, I love pickaxes. This is a new pickaxe, too? Brand new pickaxe. I love pickaxes. That's a must. Anything else in the shop? You want my money, Fortnite? I'm pretty much offering it to you. Oh, you get all 3 of them. What's the cool thing about these guys? How can you... Oh, okay, they've got lots of customization. And then you got... Emissive on. What the hell does that mean? I don't see the difference. If this was a game you had to point out the differences, I'd be losing right now. I don't see a difference. Pattern on the pants looks the same. Shoes look the same. Braden Goodwin, what's up, my man? Noah, right? Instead of Malou, it's Noah. What's up? Playing Angry Birds, dude. I have spent so much time playing Angry Birds on my phone. That was last decade, though. Okay. 1,200. I really want the skin that you can... interesting. Hop Squad. These are pretty cool. For 800, too? Where are these from? Chapter 2, Season 6. Jeez. The biggest crow just flew right next to my window. Crows are too big. It's not right. Does this thing move? What noise does it make? Oh, and it totally moves. Not my style. Dutch the Rabbit. Clogs. Billie Eilish. Someone that's supposed to be Mariah Carey. All right, that's your item shop, guys. Good pickaxe. I looked at 2 skins halfway. We'll see. We'll see. Melody Maverick. Yes, J-Bob, that's the one I want. Don't you want the wrap skins with the jacket thingy? Yeah, I think so. Which one is that? You can put your... Yeah, you can put your wraps on that one. That's the one that I want. That's on the list. That's on the short list. I was about to say, I think I just saw something moving down below me, but my door's shut, so my dogs aren't in here. All right, this is your shop, guys. This is your April, what's the date? 13th. April 13th, 2025. This is your item shop. The Jake shoot. Well, I mean, I gotta have that because I got Jake. And then, yeah, this is his pickaxe. God bless it, dude. Am I gonna buy this whole thing? 2,300? That's not even bad. You get 4 skins, Bo. What do you think, chat? I need a vote. Is this a good move? Kate Johnson, I can't gift anyone that has not been my friend for 48 hours on Epic. And I also only gift people after they've been in the stream for a while. You don't get the glider or emotes in the bundle? You've got to be kidding me. I don't care about the emotes. I care about the glider, though. The glider and the pickaxe by itself is 1,600. That's almost 23. Dude. Not like Marceline. Daniel, you haven't been in the stream long enough, my man. I don't want people showing up just to get gifted in the stream, if that's what you're here for. That is not what the stream is about. So you get the 4 skins. Jesus Christ, that'd be like 36. No wonder people were saying this is like $30. Look at all these things. Golly, Georgie! Studded axes in the shop? That's one of the best ones, dude. I love that pickaxe. I use that pickaxe very often. Where is it? It's under the sweat stuff, I bet. It's under battle ready. No? Are you sure? It was in yesterday. I don't see it. I was about to say, I didn't see it in here today. I don't see it, bro. Unless I'm missing it. Which could very, very likely be the case. Candle Hopra, huh? Eagle. That's from Sprouts. Eagle! J-Bob, you would love that show if you don't already. It's not Sprouts, Scrubs. Dubbo. Yeah, I'm not seeing the studded pickaxe. I know it was in here yesterday. I'm not seeing it today. What do I do, guys? It's humongous. Wilson Stray, what's up, my man? How is, first of all, King King Asmodeus, what's up, my man? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Still have a week to decide. They don't leave the shop until the 21st. All right, that's the best answer I've heard so far. Still looking for that bad comment that he made. I only see him say, yeah, Daniel. Wilson Stray, hey, buddy. How's it going, Wilson? Thank you for the wave high, man. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Noah, why did the bird get so angry? I don't know. I got 100 of them in my backyard. I'd love to know why. All right, I'm done in the shop, dude. I'm done. I don't need to spend any more money. Yeah, I'm looking at every comment that Asmodeus has said. He hasn't said anything bad, Daniel. He said, yeah, Daniel. The front man, I want Sakuna so bad. Well, I'm not in the shop. I can't see that one. I'll have to take a look at it. Why'd you gotta pickaxe me like that, bro? I didn't want a donkey laugh on you. You made me. You made me do that. Sabrina Carpenter. Oh, I just found out who you are, and I still haven't heard any of your music. All I hear on the radio is Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift crying about how none of her relationships work. It's me. I'm the problem, it's definitely me. No, thank you. I'll take both of them. I don't like being on this hill. Because I shoot people on the other hill. That's the way I figured that out. Ooh. We're looking real good, chat. Ooh, hello. I'm straight without that. I did a lot of sniping yesterday. Sniper clips don't even do that well anymore because people are bored with it. They've seen it a million times. Like, okay, and it's only 30 health. I'm gonna have to use my big anyway. Well, I'm gonna get rid of this right now. Do that. Yeah, we'll do this. Let's go. Wow. I still have not fixed that. My inventory automation. Ooh, a Cananch. Right, save it. Cananch has been done a million times too. Dude. Jesus Christ. Whoa, hello, buddy. Where? Okay, you're gonna chill? I'm gonna chill too. Where the hell is this guy? In the bush? I thought he was coming from right there. I don't know. I don't have time for this. I don't have time. And I don't like any part of that. Let's get up on this hill and see if he's pursuing. See if he realizes I've disengaged. Yep, he sure has. My turn, buddy. And you won't like my turn. I'm gonna tell him better than you because of the way you play. I'm applying pressure as I'm moving forward. You just got boxed, buddy. Hi. Just need one angle. Come on, open up. How much fucking health do you have, dude? Now, Uncle Bo D's had to swear there, okay? Whoa! I knew that was gonna frickin' happen. Well, if you know, Bo, why didn't you do anything about it? Get me full health, please. Thank you. That player's not better than me. I just played that shittily. See how a player... Dude, as soon as you get damage on someone, that player turns into nothing. Which is what happened to me. It happens, dude. It took way too long to kill that Sabrina Carpenter, too. Let's go. But it's because... A, I just played it wrong. Obviously, but B, I'm trying new things. I'm not going there double smacking. That's what I'm comfortable with. If I wanted to do that and I wanted to get into his box, I could have done that very easily. I wasn't doing that. I was focusing more on my builds and my shotgun play. Because that's what people better than me have told me. One mini? Ooh, okay. Purple shotgun's never horrible. There's that either. Let's do that. I'm standing still. This is horrible. I like this too. I'll take the AK. Less bloom. Pop these. Gosh dang it. If I'd known this was here, I wouldn't have popped those. Well, we gotta get a porta-cover. It's not like we can make that ourselves. Whoa. Oh, he's behind me. I trapped him. Did you guys see that? Oh my god, you're just making it way too easy, Sabrina. I like your shotgun. Whoa! Any white heals? Any white heals? Yes. Yes. You know how long it took me to be able to win ones like that? Jeez Louise. Do something while we're doing nothing. I want this back. Let's get rid of these shitty minis. Let's take this. Let's take this. Switch this. Get these out. Take that. There should be a mending machine right around here. Let's reload. I can't believe I boxed that guy in, dude. That's happened to me a million times. I've never done it to someone else. Until today. We're gonna do this. That extra med kit just bought us some time to do what we're about to do. It's about to go 2-tick. Let's go. I'm gonna pop one right now. Because I can promise you someone's gonna be stupid looking back in Storm trying to get a free kill. Which I did yesterday. That's how I know someone's gonna do it. I saw you, dude. I'm not great on mats right now. And I hate fighting on top of roofs. Nice cone. Guys, I'm doing stuff that I never thought I'd be able to do. I'm just telling you that right now. I'm like literally surprising myself with you guys right now. Now, Storm's gonna freaking get me if I don't get the hell out of here quickly. I had that thought though. Good God, I had that thought. I was like, oh, okay, you're gonna come in here. That's cool. I can't carry that. I've got to carry these. It's about to go to 5-tick. Yep. You guys just be with you in 1 minute. Too slow. Couldn't build my ramp there. It's all right. It's all right. That is a big improvement. Cooper, what's up? Cooper, thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. I did a lot of fishing when I was younger. I haven't fished in a very long time. I don't like fish. I'll eat it if there's nothing else. Well, that would make a lot of sense why that why that lobby did what they did. I thought it was crazy that guy ran into my box and just let me piece him. I'm like, dude, now I have full control over you. Full soda. Love to see it. Your boy Kingston, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Bass Pro Shop, dude, I could spend hours in Bass Pro Shop. Bass Pro Shop, we have this place out in Colorado, it's called Shields. Dude, I spend like, we went here when my friend was in town. We went there, and I think we spent like at least an hour just looking at guns. It was awesome. There's like 1 or 2 guns missing from my collection that I gotta get. I want something high caliber and like that can shoot distance that I could go hunting with. 30-06 is like too big. That's too big of a caliber, but I definitely want something that can shoot, you know, at distance over a couple 100 yards. Most your ARs and most your hand pistols or your freaking just regular pistols don't do that. Interesting. Why, Thomas? So you can clip me? I'm good, man. Oh, J-Bob, I was talking to ChatGPT about FNCS next season. Me, you, and Greg are going to tear it up, dude. Talk to it about everything, man. We'll talk off stream. Let's just say we're gonna build a house, buddy. We've got this, dude. I showed it your stats and Greg's stats. Oh man. Just reading chat, guys. No, I'm going to download the Fortnite app. Nice, dude. I wish I could. I have a freaking iPhone. Can't do it. All right, time to get back to the game. Oh, man. Yep, FNCS will be a lot of fun. Did I ever change the name? I thought I changed the name of my thing. Yep, I sure did. We're good. We're good. Did you guys hear something? Well, I'm not in the basement anymore, so there's nothing above me. I'm in the trees now. Our only problem will be the hackers in Division 3. Epic just sued a bunch of hackers, didn't they? Who's the one that... Was that you telling me that? They just sued a couple of them. At least they're doing something about it. 2590, let's go, guys. We're gonna hit 26 this stream. You can be a part of history. Get in at 2,600 instead of 2,600,000. Which that'll happen in like a couple days, I think. Maybe at the most a couple weeks it'll take us to get to 1 million. I don't know, but in solo cash cups, you get like 3 per game, and they don't get banned for finals either. They just unbanned a bunch, dude. I told you, I watched that It's Jarian video 2 nights ago. Which, J-Bob, I still haven't watched your video yet. I still have to do that. I got up late because I stayed up on the stream till 2 a.m. last night. Talking to people. And I think we got close to 50 subs last night. I think we're at 40 something. This guy's way lower than I am. Nothing. Give me a weapon. Thank you. Let's get some more heals. Warm them up. That's fine. I like fighting on high ground. Dude, I thought I freed. That's where the center window edit would have been better. Center window edit would have been much better. Alright, we got bro over there fighting someone. Jesus, we're getting shot at, and there's no loot up here. There usually is. Is there any in here? I see a chest. Gotta be careful, we got a guy right over there. Shotgun. Those are good, right, guys? Shotguns are good? Ooh, I know that's good. You don't gotta tell me that. Let's keep it moving. I do not feel safe. It's not safe where I'm from. People start beef, never knowing the outcome. Leave it alone, because the life that you save might be your own. How does he still get that? You got this, Bodies. Come on. Why does this shotgun exist? Why did they make a shotgun that gets weaker over time? Let's just throw some tissue paper at him. Here's some toilet paper. Good God. How does that shotgun shot not eliminate him after he's whited after a 30-point hit? Why would you even create something like that? Do you not want people to think the game's fun? Well, this is just one of those games. Christ. Like I said, that's just one of those games. That's how reload goes, dude. That is so how reload goes. If at first you don't succeed, skydiving is not for you. Tricky in the chat. What's up, Tricky? How you doing, my man? Boom, boom, boom. We're going for memes, baby. Let's make a meme skin, huh? Let's do it. Let's get in this locker. God, this is my favorite freaking skin of all time. It's so great. All right. Oh, you can edit him? Oh, that's right, gradient or cartoon. Which one is? I would guess the gradient is better. Someone please correct me if I'm wrong, but the gradient to me would seem like it is a better option. Well, shit, he's got a back bling too. God bless it. What is it? Does it do anything, or does it just sit there? His tail wags the whole time? That's cool. Dude, I never used to like back blings until I started wearing meme skins, and I'm like, dude, these things are awesome. Because, dude, if the guy's better than you, he's gonna beat you. That's just, like, the bottom line. All right? I think those go better. What do you guys think? Oh, man. Shoes, what a great addition, Fortnite. We'll mess with those later. I don't give a shit about emotes. BMO just jumps around, but you don't gotta have a back bling lull. He doesn't have a specific one made for him. I got you. Yeah, gradient's better. That's what I thought, Jay. Thank you. J-Bob commenting on the short already. I gotta do that. I didn't do that last night. Usually I answer and respond to everyone's comments on the videos after I'm done streaming. I literally, Jesus, with this song and the freaking volume. Last night I literally went downstairs. I made, there was leftover steak. I ate that, and then I made myself a T-bone steak, and I ate that, and then I went to bed. At like 3. I woke up at 10. Started working on the map again. Started writing down ideas for videos. Getting her all done. Do I have the champion Siren? I'm pretty sure I do. Siren's the gal with the eye patch, right? Amber, I usually choose mods that I gotta trust you, you know? And no one should trust anyone just right away. I would, as an adult with 40 years of experience, I would say that's a pretty dumb move. Not saying that you're not trustworthy and that no one else is trustworthy, but trust takes time. I gotta see you in chat. I gotta play with you a little bit, which would happen if you're in chat for a long time. So that's how I choose my mods. And I think I've had less than 10 in the 3 years that I've been streaming. Dude, everyone be clubbing, man. Everyone. We going to the nightclub. J-Bob, I want to tell you, I played on Friday, I played early, and I was just getting sweat on. And I felt like you and Greg, because then I went and just did a normal game, and I just hot dropped every time and just frickin' pooped on kids. Dude, what is with people coming into my club that are not invited? You're not on the list, you're not invited. Get out of my nightclub. That's probably dumb to do, considering there's not. Just go straight to here and heal up. Let's go up one level. We're gonna take that. I just dropped my shotgun for things. That was really dumb. Come on, puppy. You ever just looking for a quiet place to heal up and you can't find one? I just want to heal up. I just want to pop my heals and then kill everyone in the lobby. What's wrong with that? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm acting hysterical. I don't want to do that. I'll do it like this. Let's do this. No, I don't like that. And I like that better, so we're going to do that. What's Fortnite missing? I know, it's missing parkour. Like, bro. You guys all talk out there. I'm gonna hang out in here and do a bunch of cool stuff. All right? Yeah. All right. Let's get this last one. Ooh, I like that. Out. Oh, what are you running for, you little baby? You would run too if it happened to you. Dude right there. I like that one right there. Excuse me? Oh, I'm full on metal. I'm like, how am I full on metal? Because you are. That's a lot of builds. I'm here. Hello. Oh, really? Word. Oh, that sucks. How do you like that pre-fire, chat? I like that shotgun a lot better. Horrible spot to be in. Alright, I gotta get to that vending machine. This guy's coming. Oh, crap. Out. I'm fighting. Unless I can get out here. These are both heals. Hello. Third party. Have fun with that. God damn it, I just gave him my fucking pump. I just ran around like a coward the whole time. Looks like I was being chased by the same dude. Can I find anything? Minis, yes. Movement too. Decision. I'll take those. Nope. Not. No, we'll do that. Yep. We got it. We figured it out, chat. I'm already full on AR? No. Why didn't you auto pick that up? We need to. I need the mats. I need the Matty Bombatties. Oh, that's where you loot. Now let's put it to good use and not get killed. I wonder. And I wonder if you know what it means to find your dreams come true. I've been waiting on this my whole life. These dreams, they keeping me up at night. Right? Do you even know what the issue is? You're just trying to look where the tissue is. You ain't who you wish you is. It ain't happened yet, and that's what intuition is. Anything over here? No. These. Ooh. Well, a whole lot of nothing. That doesn't help anything at all. What are you guys arguing about over here? Oh, shoot. I knew I should not have used the charge because there's a little bit of a delay. That was no brains. Oh, you were Unreal the season that I wasn't. Oh, you're so special. Nice, Jay. That's probably my favorite Kanye song. New Slaves is good too. Pretty much everything off of that album. I don't think that's on that though. I don't think New Slaves is on that. I think that was off the... I actually know for a fact it was off the Black and White album. It's not the name of the album, that's the color of the album. It's black and white. Sweats_X3, what's up, my man? Thank you for chatting, typing, blah, blah, blah. Thank you for chatting, thank you for watching. Tricky the Mad, you don't have to be great to start, but you have to start to be great. Yes, sir, dude. Truth bombs. Todd, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Thank you for chatting, thank you for watching. Kermig, what's up? Kermig VR. Lots of people from last night coming back to the stream. You love to see that. The algorithm loves to see that too. The algorithm really likes it when people come back and watch you. So thank you. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Junior, someone that says that many times, you don't even have to respond to it, man. Oh, wow, this is a really far glider. This is like the Christmas glider. You have a way bigger FOV. Pay to win. Who would have known? This is so funny. Shotgun, good one. Nope, pretty much the thing you don't want to see in a gold chest. I need a shotgun. Wow, get the hell out of my inventory, dude. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. There's my shields. Most masculine way of healing. There's been studies done, you know. 60% of the time, it's the most masculine way of healing every time. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Over that piece of crud, yes. Oh, terrific. Let's buy the other two. It's fake gold. You can always get more. Come on, dude. Let's go. Run. Run, doggy. I'm straight with this, actually. Yep, we're good. We're full. Is that a better shotgun? It sure is. Dude, I just cleaned my screen. There's already stuff on it. First time I've ever cleaned my screen either. Any screen. Man, you should have seen all the stuff that was on my... Actually, you probably shouldn't, because you'd be very grossed out. I heard gunshots. Where are you guys? You guys want to play with me because I'm a freaking yellow dog? Is that it? That's not very nice. Oh, y'all are over there. That sucks. Is he on top? Tell me he's on top so I can make it dope. Wow. All right, I'm sorry. I didn't pay attention to you. I was neglectful. You win. You happy? This was a bad idea. This guy. I don't know. I'm gonna take this. You are screwed. Or I am. not bad. Oh, hello. What? I'm gonna take it. Who needs a shotgun? He said while he thought about what his next video would be. I like that better. This is super risky. I don't want to go over there, though. Good. Yeah, I'm going to take that instead. Oh, never mind. Surely someone's coming here. Still like what I got. I guess I'm just not going to find heals, and I'm going to have to just go all natural. Did you see me? You had to have seen me. Holy crap. You're kidding me. I'm rich. Kind of. No, I want that. Just make a fucking decision, Bo. How many of those? One. How many of those? 4. The difference is clear. Clear eyes. Well, you can take both, Bo. Let's do that. Oh, with the assist. So did those guys just kill each other at the same time, or did someone snipe them? That just isn't going after me? I don't know. See you. Oh, come on. You don't hit that ever. I'm getting freaking third-partied. If I had a normal fucking shotgun, that would have hit. Why did I take that piece of shit, dude? God, that was stupid. Oh, you're so great, dude. The Greg skin. Ugh. I should have taken the other one. But I lost the fight in the other one because it was freaking tissue paper. It's like blowing his nose. I gotta pee. Be right back. What's all this stuff? This looks fun. What's up, guys? Sorry about that. I was hungry. Like I said, I eat steak like a pig. Yes, it is. How do you get the new keyboard? You work. You get a job and you work. That's how you get a new keyboard. You can have anything you want if you work hard enough for it. Kermig VR, what's up, my man? Do I remember you? Of course, I shouted you out like half an hour ago when I first saw you in, brother. Of course I remember you. We were talking last night, my man. Are you snowboarding in your profile picture? That looks fun. Tricky the Mad, the elevator to success is out of order. You'll have to use the stairs one step at a time, bro. Do I know that or do I know that? Braybro11, what's up? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Is it Kermig or is it Kermy? Is it Kermy GVR? Because I know the VR stands for virtual reality. I love stevia flavored Dr. Pepper. Kermit the Frog, that's what I thought, man. Kermie. Kermie! Which one? Which one? He said yes. I said a bunch of stuff. I gave you an and or, not a yes no. So is it Kermig or is it Kermie GVR? The spelling of your name looks like Kermit the Frog, and there were people that I've met a couple kids whose nicknames were Kermie. Sounds like Kirby. If you stream snipe, I'm reporting you. Anyone stream snipes, I'm not reporting you to YouTube, I'm reporting you to Epic. So if you like your locker, I would not stream snipe you. I am an Epic partner. It's against their policies. And when it took me 2.5 years to get a creator code, I tend to follow the rules. What Epic says goes. Why even put this gun in here? No one picks it up. This thing sucks. I mean, that's... I'd rather have that. I like those, actually. We're straight with those. I didn't find a single shotgun yet. You've got to be freaking broing me, dude. I'll take it. I will take it. We're carrying these. Let's see if there's any more. Fire rate is up. Storms are coming, so I need to be a going. Does he have like a mean face? I feel like this character's face changes. I can't see it. I'm sure Top 5 Gaming or Tabor Hill will let us know. I thought I heard an epic chest. Nope. Let's get infinite sprint for a minute. We're here. Might as well. Anything to help us? Nope. Well, this. Now we won't take fall damage. Jesus, missed every one of those. No, don't you even think about it, you dick! Oh, God, I had that guy. I took his wall so beautifully. This is why farming sometimes just feels like a gigantic waste of time. I've spent more time farming than I have fighting. And the whole point of this is not... I had a feeling this would be available. Oh God, this piece of crap again. Get enough heat. Get enough stuff. Whoa! That's my gun. I hate this gun. I hate the fucking charged shotgun. God, dude. So stupid. Hey, let's have it hiss. Let's have it hiss and have it delayed fire. Just as stupid as the frickin' other one. Should have built. First game back. After a food break. That's what we're telling ourselves anyway. 8-bit share if you're done. Eileen, what's up, Eileen? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Dude, why does it default and reset to top chat when I want live chat? Eileen, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate you. That was not good that last game, I can tell you that much. That wasn't good. Settle in, lock in, get focused. Such an underrated season. That Marvel season was so freaking good. Going clubbing. Got our finest slippers on. What the hell was that? I love this glider, dude. I am so glad I bought this glider. This skin's so good. Nice. Way better than a frickin' charge. You know what? Playing at a disadvantage makes you better. Oh, dude, I got a Cananch. Yep, go get it. It's safe. Don't care. It's not about to build. Is he dumb enough to come back? I don't know. Can't worry about that right now. How much does this thing hit for? Yeah, 109. This thing's what? 92. Yeah, the difference is clear, clear eyes. If it was a blue one, I would have kept it. Nice. Hand Canantula! Oh, did he go again? Come on. I knew that was going to happen. Gosh damn it. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, man. See, you gotta be quicker. I was not fast enough. It's the Flash's problem. I wasn't fast enough to save her. Shoot! Am I fast enough to save myself, bro? Oh, dude, I'm chilling. I got full health right here. Almost. He knows I'm here. I don't care. But I don't want to go down here. If I had my Canantula, you'd be done, bro. We'll chill back here. Thank God. Move this here. Move that there. That's out. This is in. Let's go kick some ass. Jesus Christ. There's no way this guy left. A little too quiet. For my liking. Where'd homie go? must have fallen to his death. And I didn't hit him for anything. That's almost assuredly coming back at me. Thank you. None of this is mine. Could have played that better. Obviously. No double. This more. It must be my birthday. Whoa. Hello, beautiful. Get over here, get over here, get over here. We're good to go. Where are you? No, I'm not taking you. Burned too many times. Wow. Terrible. Terribly paid. Terrible. Terrible. It was terrible, as Charles Barkley would say. Elijah, what's up? I'm back. I was playing with my cousins. You're getting reported for that. You are getting reported for that. Just like I reported you yesterday. Tricky, have you heard the joke about yoga? Never mind, it's a bit of a stretch. Yoga's awesome. Why should you never play poker at the zoo? Too many cheetahs. Maybe if you're from Boston. Cheetah. You're a cheetah, Peter. What do you call a nose with no body? Nobody knows. Sigma Boy, first one in the chat today. Got his noties on. Donnie Peters, what's up, my man? Tricky, never confide in a vacuum cleaner. They're always collecting dirt. My friend thinks he is smart. He told me an onion is the only food that makes you cry, so I threw coconut at his face. Dude, those will kill you, man. Coconut falls on your head, you're done. Those things are... You can't get them open like without a machete. Ryan Adams, what's up, homie? How you doing, Ryan? Good to see you. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. No, 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 no. $15 ping, man. We might not have to go to a dual PC. No, that's not what ChatGPT said. My new overlord. Did I miss the nightclub? No, it's right here. Sure y'all love me coming in here and destroying the same 20 seats. We'll pick a different place to land. Clearly I'm getting sick of it too. No. Thank you. Cool. I thought I saw one of those over there, but now I don't have to go look for it. Yeah, he changes his face when he does the pickaxe. I wonder if anyone's noticed that little Easter egg yet. Yeah, I'm gonna take that off. Those. Alright, we've done everything in here. Let's GTFO. me, I'm the gingerbread man, dude. I am the gingerbread man. I have no freaking shields, dude. They're not shields, freaking mats. God bless it, man. No one's gonna see me. I have a small skin, and I'm not brightly colored. No one is gonna see me. I'm just gonna fly in a straight line, and no one's gonna see me. I want that far one. I also want this and this. Dude. Thought it landed over here. Who cares? You can't tell. I like hitting one-hit stuff. It's the same fucking guy that killed me before. Playing like doo-doo, man. First couple games were good. Donnie Peters, thank you, my man. I appreciate the compliment. I really do. Tricky, what starts with E, ends with E, and only has one letter in it. Envelope. I can't believe it took me so long to get that. I mean, I knew what you were saying the whole time. Guys, we've been in double-digit viewers concurrent for pretty much the whole stream. Doing better than last night. What up, Shadow Glocks? Bodies waits for no man, not even for a second. Waits for no one. Just trying to get the timing of this down. So you really just have to tap it with the shot, with the charge. This map has grown on me. Get a new map on Tuesday. So excited. I don't think I'll be working Tuesday, so that'll be a cool stream day for us guys. Ooh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Hot. Wow, great. No. Almost took it. Almost. I heard some guy landing behind me over there. Oh, Fortnite, you always know what to get me. Such a good gift giver. Wow, is this gun good? The one that's bright yellow? Are the bright yellow guns good, guys? I should probably drop it, huh? No movement. So much chance I can get off. Alright, now can I heal up in peace, please? Oh my god, I was about to say, you want to mess around, buddy? Let's mess around. Suck, kid. You don't want none of this. You do not want any of this. Of course. throw my SMG ammo. That sucks. For you. Two mythics, one game? Sounds like the name of a short. This thing is so unfair. Why would they put this in the game? This is what Greg had that one time. Oh my god. I'll take that. No, full on that. Oh my god. Oh man. Any minis? Yeah, right here. Oh my god, where is he? Oh my gosh, dude. Why would they put this in the game? This is such a cheat code. I got two over here. That's his. We're in a top 4 situation, ladies and gentlemen. Gosh dang it, I thought that would work. Whatever, that's gonna make such a good video. That was so much fun, dude. Oh, one away. One away from winning a game. Second game. He had the pump, of course. No way, Eli! What's up, dude? My very first subscriber, my very first person that talked to me in chat, Eli Long. What is up, brother? How have you been? I haven't talked to you since like a summer and a half or 2 summers ago, bro. You're famous on this channel, bro. Take that for what it's worth. Noah Greer, what's up, Noah? I saw your comment earlier. I'm sorry I did not shout you out, my man. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Jennifer Bro, back. What's up, Jennifer Bro? Are you in 7th or 8th grade now, Eli? Aimlock FV, what's up, Aimlock? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Bonton, I'm on an 18-hour road trip. Well, bro, I've got you for at least a couple of those, man. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Almost 8th, but I gotta go. I'll also watch. You're the man, Eli. I appreciate you, dude. Let's catch up one time, man. Almost in 8th grade, my man. You're gonna be in high school soon, bro. Hopefully then your parents will let you watch me. Man, talk about a blast from the past, man. Good to see you, Eli. I'm glad everything's going okay. Aimlock, I almost exclusively just play solos, my man. Top 38,000. You see? That's cool. I was already in 8th grade. Yeah, I said the same profile picture. So cool. 2 years ago. It's 2 summers ago. I don't know. He said I'll be watching. Maybe he just watches. He doesn't say anything. You don't know what kind of parenting monitoring stuff they've got now. Who knows? Man, that's so cool, dude. I streamed to nobody. Nobody when Eli first started watching. Nobody. I was streaming to myself, just like practicing talking. And I was terrible at the game. That's so freaking cool. Noah, what up? Welcome back. Noah Greer's not the only Noah we got now. I don't want that actually at all. Get out of my inventory, brah. God, I guess so. Oh, it's the mythic too. There's someone over there. A duplicate skin. I'm gonna shield up then. We'll be competing over this little area right here. Nice. Oh, no wonder he's coming over here. Oh no, I need some shields. See footsteps. Guess I'm not that meant to go that way. Some movement now. Maybe not. Maybe this is the move. Maybe I don't even use movement. So I want to fight. Hello, is anyone home? Everyone's on the other side of the map. It's alright, we'll get there. Quick work of me. That sucks. Shoot at the other guy. Get the hell out. Let's go home. Got 38 seconds to loot her. No one else did. Now we got a lot more time to loot her. Whoa. Yep, that's exactly what I needed. This side's still open. Jeez, dude, we went from rags to riches. So I'm gonna take it. Always box up when you're in fights, man. I get too focused on the finish and not... I just spent all that frickin' time farming for what? To be alive for 2 seconds. As fast as what we can. Push this guy, I need a refresh. See what I freaking mean? That's the same guy that killed me in Tilted. Oh well. Braylon, what's up, Braylon? Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Welcome back, Braylon. The third parties. We are rich in the third parties. BRB, I'm just gonna pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Perfect. Perfect timing. Ready to get the slippies. It's getting cold. Eli, you did a, I know what you look like. You showed me what you look like. Maybe now, yeah. I'll have to check that out. But yeah, you did a face reveal for us, like not even that long into it. Are you in the flip off with Jack? Eli, so cool seeing you, man. Noah. New Noah. What is up? You've been nice to your little brother, Eli? Geez, your little brother's probably your age now, that when I met you, or the age that you were when I met you. That's crazy, man. Time flies. Wow. Dude, what's happening? I'm gonna kill him with the fish, guys. I think it landed down here, unfortunately. I'm going for it. Get ready to clip. Gosh dang it, I just missed him, dude. Come on, I had it. That'd be so good. I'm guessing no one came all the way over here. Just from seeing a chest. See that detective work, guys? Come on, just mantle up here, please. Hand canantula! So Eli, have you been keeping up with the stream, buddy? You watch the videos every now and then? Come on, this is it. This is all I can find for shields. And this new part of the map. It's not bad. Smart that was. That's why I didn't use my shields. I'm so sick of freaking farming. There's a basement in here? Nope, you're just an idiot, Bo. See, all that farming just to play like an idiot. I should just push people. Like this. Jeez, man. Where the hell is this kid? Wow. Revenge is a dish best served cold. I don't like where I am right there. It was too late to put the ramp down. Well, at least I avenged my death. Doris Schneider. I guarantee you could not. I bet you I'd 10-0 you, bro. Especially if you're in here saying that. I bet you I'd 10-0 you. It's alright, I'm about to ban him. I actually already banned Doris. Now I'm about to ban the kid that said I look like Jake in real life. And there you go. Oh, I remember you from yesterday, dude. See you later. Do 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 do. Do. Oh, he winks too. That's sick. This skin's awesome. Is there a emote for this guy? Oh, we're gonna have to get that. Ah, man. Someone remind me to frickin' equip that. 16 people watching. Let's go. Double digits. Always a good sign. All right, let's be super sweaty this game. Higher than that. Guess I'm not going there. Unfortunate. He's in a bad spot. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Just beat you with a frickin' grave, bro. I'm pretty sure that's the player that I knocked off. Oh, good. That'll be a good weapon. No, I never thanked you earlier. Malou, Noah. I never thanked you earlier for standing up for me to that guy talking ish. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, it's beneath me. It's in the mine. Sucks. Nice. Nicely done, Riley. GG's. Hope you don't get destroyed. Dragon Slayer 69, what's up, dude? Like your videos. Thank you so much, man. That's such a great compliment. I appreciate it. Smash Wars is a Fortnite creative island game and involves knocking opponents off a platform and being the last player standing. The game is designed for multiple players and includes features like rank back blings, progressive saving, and weekly updates. Thank you for the suggestion, Henrik. Henrik Poltrock. Henrik Poltrock, what's up, my man? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. 00 Andre from last night, what's up, my man? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Noah Greer. What up, Mr. Noah? No one reminded me. Now, it's one of the newer emotes. Why wouldn't it be at the very, very front? Oh my god, dude. Is all this stuff funny? Is this like the goated frickin' meme? The meme skins of all time? Tricky, why did the fish blush? Answer, because it saw the ocean's bottom. This skin is great, dude. That would have been bad. Ooh, that's a fantastic idea. That's a really good idea. I need to do that. We're just, everybody was pistol fighting. Well, I'm glad we have a game winner that lands here. It's going to be incredibly easy. Sucks to be you, bro. Sorry, I can get this. I was just about to say maybe it's gonna have something good in it, and it did. It's the secret. Tricky knows what I'm saying. Let's go. Oh well, we cleared this place out. I haven't even enough time. Dude, I gotta get better with my aim on that one. I had him. Should have built, should have done something. That wall was open. I should have built immediately. Some bro. Some jabroni. Come on. Come on. Leave the gigantic dog alone. Most masculine healing time. Engage. You guys? Oh, it knows how to do that, but it can't do that with a shotgun. Seems kind of silly, Fortnite. I need full health. Where's their mending machine around here? I think there was one up there, and I came over here to fight like a coward, because I have no matties, bobatties. Cannot do that very long. Oh, I know where I am. Alright. Not as familiar with this side of the map. Guaco Town, huh? A lot of guacamoles grown here. Yes, they grow guacamole. It's a common misconception that it's avocados. I'm gonna take that. We'll switch that. We'll do this. We'll do this. I'll replace that. Dude, we're just upgrading everywhere. But I need a shotgun. It's better than what I had. Not a bad strategy, right? Except when that happens. We're just gonna have to live with it. Hey, that looks familiar. Fight over here, nice. You guys keep talking about things. That is just so stupid. I am so dumb. God, man. That was such a horrible way. And I just wasted my entire time. Hey, I'm gonna loot. I'm gonna get really good stuff. And then I die. Oh, is that a matter of fact, huh? You just let me get some heals, buddy. Oh, there's some right here. Literally. Dagger. Let's do this. If I'm gonna fight, I'm gonna switch to that. That's gonna be a better situation for me. No, I got enough of those. Well, we got the mediocre players down. That glider literally just is the worst. Oh my god, he just put it in the middle of the glider. That is terrible. That sucks, kid. Sorry. It's you or me. I choose me. Oh, dude. Full wood. Let's go. I know where this guy's going. Pressure, even though I have no ammo. That's not good. So what we're gonna do? Switch it up. Dude, I knew as soon as I stepped on there, I'm like, any good player is just going to come out here. I had to, though. I had to be aggressive. I was low. It sucks. Is Jay Business on? Jay Business was on earlier. I don't know if he still is. Doesn't look like it, no. Got freaking school tomorrow. Have you been on a break, Noah? Tricky, brunette. Where were you born? Blonde, the United States. Brunette. Which part? Blonde. My whole body. My whole body. Oh my god, dude. Bro's got jokes. I think I spent enough on my little pack there. So what was this guy? This guy was 15. Yeah, I'm good. I'm done with Adventure Time. Good god. Excuse me. 700 views. Let's go. Do I have the Sabrina Carpenter skin, Braylon? I have the one that came with the Battle Pass. I didn't realize that was just floating up there. You see that right there? That's crazy. The bridge is out, Holland. What, Harry? The bridge is out. What? Oh God, Harry, the bridge is out. You gotta see that one. That's a classic. True Lies. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Tom Arnold. That's a classic. That is must watch. What are those bros arguing about over there? Let's find out. Even still over here? No. Man. Oh yeah, they are. Couldn't see. Damn tree was in my way. I like the way I played that though. Oh my God. Can you stop, please? Yeah, that works for me. There's a vending machine up there. God, I love this monitor. I'll take that over that. I'll take this. I'll take that. Dude, I'm stupid. There is no... I gotta stop saying that. You're not stupid, Bo. You're a capable man. sucks. So do these guns. Thought there was health in here. Not for me. Time to get on my giddy up. Disengage. How? I don't have mats. I'm out of zone. Like, seriously. Like, how come that guy's thing hit really well? Mine didn't. Gosh damn it, dude. That sucked. Oh my god, you suck! You are such a garbage player! Oh my god, but that's brilliant, but you suck. Yeah, let's see how you build. Oh my god, that sucked. Lyrics. Give me a break. Congrats, you killed the weakest player. You killed the weakest player on the map by hiding. You're the GOAT. That guy is goated. Tracy Roberts, what's up? You use aimbot? Well, don't tell me that. I'll report you to Epic. I hate cheaters. I can't stand people that cheat. Sigma boy, what's up? Braylon, you think I got someone here who thinks I know who I am? I never seen a Karma Denton before. You had to go by a different name. I've never seen that. Please don't spam in the chat. We got ways of dealing with that. Chris, what's up, Chris? Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Come on, let's dance. Did you move? Okay, you're in trouble now. Oh, nice. Jesus, when did he land there? Hey, Shadow Glocks, what's up, my man? I'm doing great. How you doing, brother? Dude, I'm just playing like a freaking bot, I think, at that point. Thank you, OLED. I saw that a mile away. Alright, we got a bunch of automatic weapons. I was just about to say, no, we just need a shotgun. I didn't know Truckosaurus was over here. Bro, there's a ton of chests over here. When did this happen? Okay. Nice not having to worry about heals. I'll tell you that much. Give me some sprint. Nice not having to pay for them either. Assist. Okay, nice. See, never a good idea. That's exactly what I wanted. Watch this. This thing's awesome. There's a jiving double box. Wow, could not build. Wow. J-Bob, thank you for that one. That's a J-Bob classic right there. Masculine heels! Gotta box your toes, man. Nice job, Sabrina. That's... What? How is that full? I didn't have anything left in that thing, dude. Not bad. I escaped really well. I built really well. Just got ganged up on. at the end. I love that kill underneath, dude. That was sick. I knew that. I was like, well, they're going to keep replacing the wall. I guarantee you they're not going to think for the floor. Except Pennywise, what's up, my man? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Your friend tore her ACL in gymnastics today. She now has to wear a knee brace. Oh, dude, she's got so much more than that to do. She's going to need surgery. ACL's the worst. That's probably the worst thing you can tear in your... Knee's the most complicated joint in your entire body. MCL and PCL and meniscus all recover a lot faster than that ACL. I know the A stands for anterior. I can't remember what the C and the L stands for. Happens to gymnasts. Definitely. $17 concurrent. Let's go. 18 concurrent, actually, now. Let's frickin' go. You guys are awesome. $19 concurrent. Let's frickin' go, guys. Braylon, I'll put it on the next game, brother. I promise. I need an icon skin. There are a lot of people in front of me for that. Mr. Typical Gamer better get his this year and next year. TG needs an icon skin. Gotta give credit where credit is due. You could argue he's a bigger streamer than Cypher. You can make a very strong argument for that. He's definitely the better Fortnite player. Although Cypher, what was it, 2 years ago? 2 seasons ago, he started doing FNCS. I saw him playing with Jiven. I saw him playing with a lot of different really good competitive players. He's gotten a lot better. Cypher has. Cypher's really good. But TG's been the GOAT for a long time. That man needs a freaking icon skin like yesterday. I can't believe they gave one to Clicks and not him. A lot of people were upset about that in the community. Especially, I guess, Clicks, to Donald Mustard's face, called him something not very nice. I don't want to repeat it on stream, but that's, I can see him saying that, and... like the guy that made you rich and famous, you're gonna call him something stupid? Click seems like the type of kid that needed to go to school that did not. And he's probably a nightmare now. Because of it. Okay, I coned myself for the millionth time today. These are everywhere. You gotta love that. What? I thought I heard an epic chest. What is happening over there? Do we have any vision to it? Go over there. I can't believe none of those shotgun or pistol shots hit. Oh, no. Why does it know to do that with an SMG, but it does not know to do that with a shotgun? If you have a higher rarity, it will auto to that. Why does it not know that? Why, chat? I want answers. I have questions. Because I learned math in school, and this is not adding up. I guess I'm chilling. Let's go. That don't mean I'm going over to tilted right away. I need a little bit more Matties. Matty Bombaddies, as we call them around here. The number one 40-year-old meme skin player, Bodie's. You gotta get real specific to get that number one title there. No one's here and no one wants to hang out. It's a bummer, bro. Come on. I was about to say, excuse me? That's the game we signed up to play. This reload life ain't for everyone, you know? Didn't box my toes up. Holy shit, a pump. Does he know? Nobody knows now. Damn it. Let's say there should be a chest right here. Ooh, let's go. Take that. Actually, I'll take this. That's the ish. else in here? Yep. Glad I did that. Worth it. Bubblegum, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you, Bubblegum. You're good. That's why you've got the crown. Eric Timbach. GG's, man. Fun Fact Gaming, welcome back, my man. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. I'm going to stay low in the chat. I appreciate that, Fun Fact Gaming. Thank you very much. What up, Daniel? Welcome back, my man. All right, BRB. I gotta pee. Gotta pee. BRB. If she truly tore her meniscus, you told me she tore her meniscus. Dirt Bike Kid, welcome back. Thank you for saying hi, bro. Spencer Ashworth, why is your Fortnite character mad as hell? I think that's part of the emote. I think that's part of the emote that they built into the skin. I'm doing the pee dance, guys. I promise you, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna start peeing. Damn it, I didn't get to do my email. We going clubbing. No, we're not. We're hot dropping. We be hot dropping. I need to fight. I'm sick of frickin' not fighting. That's the whole point of this. Yeah, I think I'll stick back for that. Two of them, huh? Two of the worst weapons. Can't build a wall there. Finally, a gun that works. You're too cute right now. I knew as soon as I fucking said that he was gonna beat me. God damn it. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Peeling out in the open is the smartest thing that one can do. Let's go, baby. What a frickin' pickup. Just remember that, Bo, when it happens to you. I'll keep it. That was so stupid. God, I had that guy dead. How many mats do I have left? I'm gonna spend them all. Going up, and that's not a very good use of them. I got plenty. You are such a baby. Where the hell did he had to dip? Oh yeah, he definitely dipped. Stupid, dude. You knew he was right there. Why didn't you build over him and double edit down like you frickin' practiced the entire morning? Oh my god, it was out of bullets. But somehow I just dropped some. Man, that stinks. I feel like I've eliminated you before. I've seen that skin before today. Oh, that sucks. Yes, I will put on Sabrina Carpenter for you, Braylon. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, Reading chat right now, guys. ACL, is that the same as a meniscus or whatever? No, meniscus is different. Meniscus is more like it's more like cartilage in your leg. I don't think it's officially a tendon. That's gonna drive me nuts. I gotta look that up. Yeah, your meniscus is a C-shaped piece of cartilage in the knee that acts as a shock absorber and helps stabilize the knee. You have two of them. You have two of them at the bottom. So yeah, meniscus is cartilage. If she tore her ACL, it's much, much, much worse. ACL is the main, and now that's gonna bug me too. What's ACL? Anterior cruciate ligament. Cruciate ligament. It's the one that runs through the center. Controls every function of the knee. Additionally, it can refer to the American Cornhole League. Talking about cornhole, bro. Let me get this skin on for Braylon. Hold on. First, let's save this one. Where is it? Where's Sarah Connor? Sarah Connor. Where is Sarah Connor? Isn't my Arnold impression just like tops? Oh, and I can use her different edit style. I can't remember which one was the original. We're gonna use this one because it's thinner. You like Sabrina Carpenter, Braylon? I can't say I've ever heard a song of hers. I probably have, I just don't know it. Trick of the mat, if you ever get cold, just stand in the corner of a room a while. They're normally 90 degrees. Shadow Glocks, you're a good friend to worry about your friend, man. You're a good dude. No one's on right now. That's crazy. What up, Sigma boy? She really aspired to be an alpha boy, an alpha man. Let's go to Guaco Town. Let's get to know a different POI. How about that? Let's go here. I know here kind of well. Okay, this was a horrible idea. Oh my god, and I just let him know I'm right here. Yep. That's what happens, Bo. Don't have time to get that. I gotta hug this because he's gonna be coming. Let's see if I can juke him and go this way. Basically just reloaded myself. Told ya. We juked no one. You can swim really fast, though, and it's hard to hit you. Come on, swim, Sabrina. Do you not know how to swim? I think we lost him. Where the hell? No, he's still following me. He doesn't see me. What an idiot. He's totally still looking for me. He's like, I want that kill. It's ranked. I was about to say, please some health. Oh my god. This kid is so gonna frickin'. Nice, just rendered those useless. Which is, of course, all a part of my brilliant plan. That'll save me some money. What? Now I just need Matty Bombatties. What to say? I thought I already had a pistol. This bridge is a great place. It's like the other bridge. Helen is having an affair. Join the club, brother. Ooh, everybody was dancing. Hiya, hiya, hi, hiya. Well, what did I say? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna start hot dropping, and then I just do this. This is foolish. Foolish, to say the least. Oh, I'm gonna take that. Yep. Alright, I'm done looting. So hard to make decisions. I really like the pistol, but you gotta be damn accurate to use that. Thank you. Thank you, parkour. What? Since when are there people in my hood? Jeez, dude, Bo. See you later. Pretty sure that dude's reloaded too. Hello. Oh, Invincible was there. What up, dude? I wonder if it was the good Invincible or the bad evil Invincible. I don't know. Yeah, there's ammo. Shotgun. Good one. Oh my god. See, why doesn't it auto frickin' sort, dude? Masculine heals activate. I guess we're Sabrina Carpenter. It can't be that masculine, right? Oh, dude, we've got a Comanche. And we got heals. And no one's here. Story of my life. Dude, 48 metal? Come on. Where you at? Where you at? Thank you. Masculine heals. Activate. Oh, I was like, I'm gonna take that. Just heal, Bo, you idiot. Be nice to Bo D's, Bo. He's losing his mind. I think I know this area pretty good. You guys recognize it? You guys ever been here before? Hello? Who are you? Wow. Mac, dude. Oh my god, that could have been so epically horrible. I still got this. I gotta get inside the club, though. Seconds. I'm clicking everything and getting the hell out. my god, top 3. Did you hear that noise it made? GG's. Very close. Second, third of the night. Second, third place of the night. Oh, he's got my skin on too. At least he looks like he's good. Let's watch. Come on, I don't care about this. 20,000, nice. This kid's gonna be so easy. Oh, jeez. He knows it. It's good. Oh, something to be said for losing the person who wins the game. He's a box fighter. Oh, man. Hey, 25.94, dude. We're 6 away from 2,600, guys. Dude, it's getting real cold. Let me go blow my nose. He's the first one there. He's running the rouse. Alright, I'm gonna log off. Guys. I find it hard to believe that no one's chatted in 40 minutes. Yep, and there's a bunch. Sorry guys, I didn't see any of this. Jeez, I didn't see any of this. Jeez, dude, I'm missing so much. Oh my god, I missed, dude, so much chat. The Caden, what's up, the Caden? Thank you for chatting, thank you for watching. Welcome. Girika Chowdhury. What's up, Girika Chowdhury? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Oh my gosh, Shadow Glock, I knew you liked the girl before you even said anything. I kind of like the girl who tore her ACL, but I don't know what to say. Just be honest with her. You said she's your best friend. Just be honest with her. Tell her you like her. If she doesn't like you, what's the worst thing that can happen? She says no. And then if you don't want to be friends with her anymore, you don't want to be friends with her anymore. I knew you did, dude. It's very common, man. I was the same way. The first date that I ever went on was with a girl that I was, I think it was in 6th grade. Actually, I don't think I know. It was in 7th grade. 7th grade, we went to go see the movie Starship Troopers. But that girl ended up, we dated for a minute. And things got very bad. OG Beast 7512, what's up? Thank you for chatting, thank you for watching. 4 away from 26, guys. 4 away. Yeah, I don't have anything after my name. Tricky the Mad, I gotta read all of your things in the beginning, man. You had a lot. Tricky, a woman was taking an afternoon nap. When she woke up, she told her husband, I just dreamed that you gave me a pearl necklace. Oh my god. Why did I read that? That's crazy, bro. I don't have any numbers behind my name. Orion, welcome back, dude. What's up, Orion? That's awesome that you came back, dude. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Yeah, you know what you should do, Shadow Glocks? Is you should just keep it cool. And you should just ask her, like, you should either say, hey, do you want to go on a date? Or, hey, do you want to go to the movies? Or something like that. Just ask her to do something. Keep it low-key. And play it cool. Don't seem too eager and don't seem like you're overly interested. Seem confident. That's one thing I can tell you about women. For sure. My wife will back me up on that. Act like you're confident and that if she says no, you got 100 other girls that would be lucky to date you. If you believe that, that'll come across to her, and she'll be like, "Oh, other girls want to date this guy. I better date him." That's the way it goes, my man. Hey, of course, ma'am. Anytime, anytime. I dated from, pretty much from 7th grade until I met my wife. There were a couple years there There were many years where I didn't, but that's because I was just focusing on myself and school and my career and what I needed to do. But yeah, confidence, man. Confidence is key. That is the most important thing. And a confident person wouldn't be too overeager, and a confident person wouldn't tell all of their emotions and be overly available. So just keep it cool and just act like it's an idea. Act like it's one of your guy friends that you just want to hang out with and invite him over for video games. Just be like, hey, do you want to go get some ice cream, or do you want to go see a movie and get ice cream? That's perfect. And then when you get older, all you do is say, hey, do you want to get some coffee? Oh man, being broke trying to date when you're older sucks, dude. Like, do you want to go smell some air? That's free. Yo, Ambrew, back. What's up, my man? Man, you've been in so many streams, dude. I'd love to see it. And you're commenting on the shorts. You're the GOAT, dude. Thank you so much. The YouTube algorithm looks at that. It likes seeing that. A lot of you return. Orion Azevedo. I hope I'm saying that right. That's such a cool name. Orion. Yeah, do you want to go smell some air? You changed your profile picture, Andrew? Let me take a look at that, bro. I can't really see it that well. You're on my small screen. Val. If you want to see what Eli looks like now, he's been making videos with his buddy, and he gave me his buddy's what do you call it? His YouTube. So we'll have to take a look at that. Dang, Ambrew. Is that your car? Is that a carbon fiber hood? Bro. You only started this year and you already have that many videos? That's awesome, man. Orion, how's the night going? Night went great, man. Night is going great. I think I played pretty good. My horrible spots were not as horrible. That's really all you can do is try to limit your mistakes. I didn't play as good as I played yesterday. Yesterday I got a ton of sleep. Felt really good. Today, I went to bed last night very, very late. Like 3 o'clock. That's pretty late for me. I slept till 10. That's like when I used to be your guys' age, that's what I would do. Holy crap, 2 more, guys. Can we get 2 more subs? Shadowglocks, you started this year and you have 30 or 40 videos. Nice, dude. Very nice. I haven't slept in 4 days. That's not very healthy, man. I'm going to tell you, you want some advice from a personal trainer? That is not healthy, dude. Get some rest, man. You won't grow. You won't. And you're in like a pivotal point in your life where you need to be growing. You do almost all of your growing as a man between the ages of 13 and 22. Tricky the Mad Pirate walks into a bar with a steering wheel on his pants, a peg leg, and a parrot on his shoulder. The bartender says, hey, you've got a steering wheel on you. The pirate says, I know, it's driving me nuts. You're 15, so I can't really drive it. Can you get your learner's permit? Your parents gonna let you get your learner's permit? I got my permit at 15 and 7 months. That's when I got my permit. I'm really tired. I'm trying to get sleep. Hey, man, get some sleep, man. I'm done playing for the evening, so I just thought I'd chat with you guys for a couple minutes before I take off. Amber, that's some serious work, man. That's good. $13, $5, well, if you want to get over 6 foot, you better start sleeping, bro. Make sure you guys go and check out the new short that we just posted. Not that we just posted. We posted it at 6:50, but check it out. I'm going to here in a second sign off and go respond to all of you guys. Caden, I'm 13 and 5'6". Yeah, that was about what I was. I graduated high school at like 5'9", 5'10", and then I grew. I was a late bloomer. It runs in my family. So I did not, I grew 2 inches, 2 3/4 inches after high school. I was growing still when I was 21. And then I started to like fill in. I graduated high school weighing like $170, $175, and by the time I was 22, I was 225 pounds. And I wasn't fat either. Two Cups of Joe. I'm a big fan. Can I get a shout out? Shout out to 2 Cups of Joe. That's a cool name. Clever. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Welcome. We're 2 away from 2,600, guys. 2 away. The Caden. Thank you, my man. Subscribe. Needs 2 more for 2060. Double tap that screen because this guy's amazing. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. I will be streaming tomorrow, and I'll definitely be streaming Tuesday. So come on back, the Caden. I'm going to have to delete a bunch of people. You probably can't see me on there because, dude, I get a minimum of 10 to 50 friend requests on Fortnite every day. I got to go through there and delete them all. It takes a little bit. Tricky, a man is walking in the desert with his horse and his dog. When the dog the dog speaks. It must be like Jake. The dog says, I can't do this. I need water. The man says, I didn't know dogs could talk. The horse says, me neither. He was hallucinating. Yeah, you see that all the time in Phoenix. You'll see water. It's crazy. It's true. It's totally true. You'll see mirages like all the time, especially in the summertime, starting right about now. Right now, I do not want to live in Phoenix. For the last 4 months, I've wanted to live in Phoenix. I do not want to live there right now, and I won't cool down till like October, sometimes late October. Amber, dude, I wouldn't delete you. You're in the chat, brother. Why would I delete you? I wouldn't delete you, my man. I only delete people that I don't create nicknames for. That means they're old. That's when I started friending people like years and years and years ago. And as you can tell, I have a pretty good memory and I have a pretty good sense of who is on the stream and who's not on the stream. So if I see your name and you're like, oh, that kid hasn't been on the stream for a while, that's pretty much the only time I unfriend you. Lizard Legend, what's up? I don't know. I'm a person. I added a guy with 500K subs. Wow. And I was one of his moderators. Wow. And he unfriended me, and now he's ignoring me, so I just had to make sure, you know. Yeah, it's, geez, that's a lot of subs, man. That guy's making good money if he knows what he's doing. Typo. It's all good, man. I got what you want. I might do what you said about the movies or ice cream. Yeah, dude, just keep it light and keep it... Don't be like, hey, you want to be my girlfriend? Like, no, just go out. That's not how it works when you get older. You ask someone out on a date. That's what you do. And if they say yes, then that's like the beginning. Don't go in with a bunch of expectations and don't go in. I had a kid in here. Probably he was one of my first 4. I think he was my 4th actually. He knows Eli. Him and Eli did not get along. Eli was the kid that was in earlier. That was my very, very, very first sub. He's the OOG. He's the original OG. Yeah, he he would just, every single girl, he'd be like, you want to be my girlfriend? You want to be my girlfriend? I'd tell him all the time, like, dude, do not do that. Don't do that. That'll scare them away because you seem desperate. And if you seem desperate, it doesn't seem like you're high value. That's just the way it is. I'm not saying that it's right. That's the game, guys. I don't make the rules. I just play. You know what I'm saying? I just play the game. I do not. And you know what? That's a good thing, too. That's another good thing. Don't play games. Just be forward and honest, dude. Forward and honest and courageous and brave and confident. That's all you got to be. Asking out people will be real easy. Once you get over that fear, those were the guys that always got the most dates that I knew. They were the ones that just, oh, you don't want a date? Cool. See you later. On to the next one. Don't let it bother you. You know, it's kind of like losing in Fortnite. Doesn't, like, I just lost to a player, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm not as good as him. Oh my God. It's not that, dude, I'm not thinking that. I could have had him. I totally had him. I totally gave him a run for his money. On to the next. Shadow Glocks, I got you. Smart man. I knew you were one. I was all set to play with you yesterday, man, and I didn't see you on. I saw you on for a minute, and then you were gone. Crazy. The Caden, my man, come back tomorrow, brother. Come back tomorrow. We'll figure it out tomorrow, my man. Hey, 2,600. Let's frickin' go. 26. I'm acting like it's 2.6 million. Just add another 3 zeros to that. 2.6 million. We're catching up to Cypher and TG. Let's frickin' go. You guys are awesome. 40 likes on the stream. We're only 40 views away from 1,000. And that would be awesome. I might stay on for another 5 or 10 minutes, talk to you guys. Let's see if we can get 1,000 views. That's going to look good for the algorithm. And you guys are keeping the chat going right now, too. I'm going to tell you one thing, too. That is, interaction with your community is huge. Huge. So the fact that you guys are chatting and we're talking back and forth, it's awesome. The Caden, thank you, my man. I appreciate you, brother. Braylon, come back tomorrow. I will delete a bunch of people, and I'll accept some friend requests tomorrow. But you guys can't send me anything. Orion said hi. What's up, Orion? Tricky the Mad, an atheist, a CrossFitter, and a vegan walk into a bar. I know because they told me. Oh, that's awesome. That's so freaking great. 2.6 million subs. Congratulations, Bo D's. Hey, you get it, man. That's what it is. Every time I look at that number, I imagine 3 zeros behind it. I'm like, all right, I'm at 2.6, and guess what? I'm still not satisfied. I won't be satisfied till we have like millions and millions and millions of people. And we're going to do it. We're absolutely going to do it. We got lots of different things that set us apart. We're going to be doing gym streams. We're going to be doing a lot of things that people do, but at the same time, I feel like my greatest strength is that I'm not one of these 20-year-olds that lived at home with their parents that had all the time in the world when the game first started to get good at the game. You know, there's a difference. So, like, here's a great example. If you guys know who Ronda Rousey is, Ronda Rousey was unbeatable in female UFC when it was brand new. It was brand new. It's not that she was good, it's that she was the first to be good. There's a huge, huge difference, and I feel like there's a ton of streamers. That's why I like TG and why I like Cypher so much. Those guys would rise no matter what. They got great personalities, they're good at the game, they interact with their community, they're fun to watch, they're fun to talk to. Like, I think Tim the Tap Man's kind of like that, I'll be honest with you. I was just talking about that with my wife. He was the first one there. He was the first one there, and I see him topping out. He's not starting any businesses. He's not, like, I see him wearing all these weird shirts. It's like, dude, you should make your own shirts. You should make your own businesses. And he always says all the time, like, when he's streaming with other streamers, like, you have a business? You have this? He goes, man, I feel like I should be doing more. It's like, yeah, because you were the first. You're the one trying to do this when no one else was. There's 7 billion people in the world, and I tell you, Jesus, dude, there's 7 people in the world, and I tell you, when they find you 2 million followers and views will become nature to you. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. For sure. Sorry, I freaking read that not very much. Not very much. Not very well. Whew. Brain's a little tired right now. Caden, tomorrow. Mañana. Tomorrow. Shadow Glocks, I was outside all day. Good, man. You need that. You definitely need that. I was on a 7-hour bike ride from Shadow Glocks. Yeah, bro. I was on a 7-hour bike ride. Then I came home, got on Fortnite for a second, then went for a walk for like another hour. Nice, dude. You need that. You really do. That'll make the brain better, actually. We'll be talking about that. I'll be making a video about that. They've done studies where they prove that athletic performance and mental performance improves when you exercise because it increases blood flow. And your brain gets the blood. That's what happens when your blood sugar drops and why you get headaches and why if you haven't eaten for a day or two or you haven't eaten for 4 or 6 hours, they prove that you're dumber. Essentially, you are. You're in an impaired state. Same with not sleeping, which definitely that doubly applies to you, Shadow. Doubly. 30 away from 1K, guys. Let's frickin' go. 13 concurrent. You love to see it. Rhonda Donda Do Sebastian, what's up, bro? Do I think you will do good on my testing tomorrow? If you studied and prepared, absolutely, my man, and go into it. So after you've prepared, go into it saying, I'm going to do well. Say that when you take that test and believe it, and you'll do well. I promise you, that frickin' works. That is the secret. That's the secret to life. If you believe that you're going to do well on that test tomorrow, you'll do well on that test tomorrow, man. Make sure you've done everything on your end, though, that you can. I'm not saying that you need to overstudy, and I'm not saying that you need to spend all night on it. But if you've studied and you've prepared and you know that you have done that, and you've taken tests before, you're in school, you've done it before, you got this, man. The Caden, I'm going to share this channel with everyone. I hope you get all the subs and likes. Thank you, man. That's a very nice thing to say. Love hearing nice things and love meeting nice people. That's awesome. Ambrew, one day I'll be an OG. Yes, sir, you will. You will, man. Absolutely. Shadowglocks, I hope she says yes. Dude, I'm going to try to be chill when I talk to her. I'm just so excited. Thanks for the advice. And do it in person. Do it in person. Don't do it in text, and don't do it. If you're ever going to ask a girl out, frickin' do it in person. That's such a flex, dude. Ask a girl out in person because it lets her know that you're brave, and that's what women are looking for in men. They want confidence and bravery. That's absolutely what they want. Sizzle, Fortnite or Valorant? What do you think, man? Dude, we call Valorant sleeping medication around here because it's so boring you go to sleep. All you do is frickin' look at peaks. It's so boring. I've watched at least at this point 10 to 20 hours of Valorant. I do not understand why CSGO... I understand why CSGO is popular because there's no other video games for the longest time. That was the first-person shooter. I know a guy that has over 30,000 hours on that over 10 years because that was the only game that was out aside from Halo. Now, you've got so many different games, not to mention they update games now. They didn't do that back in the day. And I feel like Valorant's just the same freaking thing. I played Ballistic. We played one game of Ballistic. We had 5s like 2 weeks ago after we were done playing Tilted Zone Wars. And, dude, it got so boring. It was so boring because you're just looking at peaks. Fortnite is awesome. You guys know that. Oh, look at the Caden being nice. You love to see that, too. I love to see you guys encouraging one another. The Caden. Shadowglocks, you got this. Don't be worried and be chill. Nice, dude. Very nice. Soap Waves 2, is that Sabrina? Yes, one of my subscribers, Braylon, asked me to put it on. So I did. This is the Battle Pass one. Yeah, this is the Battle Pass one. I think this is the last style that she has. Yeah, because that's the first one right there. I got that. The new season. I do like that. I do like the crew pack gives you 3 different passes, so you get a ton of skins now. That's pretty cool. Tricky the Mad, sometimes I tuck my knees into my chest and I lean forward. That's just how I roll. Sizzle CSGO is ass, not gonna lie. Dude, I agree with you, man. I've tried to watch that game a bunch too, and it seems like the most exciting part of CS:GO is when you're spending money opening cases and trying, like, first of all, who the hell had that idea? Who had the idea that, like, hey, let's buy, you pay money for something and maybe I'll give it to you? Can you imagine if that was in real life? That someone's just like, hey, I'm at a burger stand. Can I get a burger and fries? It's like, all right, give me your money, and we're going to spin the wheel, and there's a chance that you're just going to get the straw of a soda. I'm not even going to give you a soda. I'm just going to give you the straw. That is so dumb. I understand that increases rarity, but that's if you have a big player base, and like you can say all day long, it's the same with Fortnite skins. We don't know if these things are going to be worth it, anything. Not to mention that the rarest skin in the freaking game, they just released it last season. So it's not rare anymore. You know why gold's so valuable? Because there's not that much of it, and it's hard to find. Oh, hello, Mama. Hi. Hello. I don't want to say hi. Can you come see me? No? Okay. You just stay here while I talk to chat. 982, 18 away from 1K, guys. Let's freaking go. We can do this. 2601. Let's go. Once my dog ate all the Scrabble tiles for days, he kept leaving little messages around the house. Hi. You just farted. I heard it. You totally just farted. Why did you just fart? Yes. Can I show you the chat real quick? They want to see you. Can you come here? Can you say hi? Can you say hi? Can you say hi? Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. This is my 2-year-old bulldog. Old English bulldog. Marla. Genesis D. You can't gift anyone that you don't know for at least 48 to 72 hours. It's Epic's policy. Sizzle, your pet is beautiful, not gonna lie. What's her name? Her name is Marla. She's 2 years old, and she is an Old English bulldog. It's a new type of bulldog that they started making like 10 years ago. They started trying to breed out because bulldogs are really unhealthy. They have lots of breathing problems. They're overweight because they're too inbred. Because people just breed the same looking dogs over and over and over again. So they decided to... Old English bulldog is 4 different types of bulldog. It's a bull mastiff, to increase the leg size, because that's the other problem with bulldogs. Bulldogs' legs get really short and stubby, and they can't move very well, so they can't exercise, which adds to their weight gain. And they have, it's called a cephalophalic face, which means it's a really short snout, which dogs that have really short snouts, like the opposite of like a German Shepherd, they don't breathe very well, because actually when you have a long snout as a dog, because dogs don't have sweat glands, so they have no way to, they're not like us where you sweat because you're hot, and that actually regulates your internal temperature somewhat. You can still overheat, but you'll overheat less. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, horses sweat. I didn't know that. I'm from Arizona. There's tons of people with horses. Horses sweat. When you're done with a horse, that's why you wear a saddle. That's one of the many reasons you wear a saddle, but it's, dogs don't have a way to cool themselves down, so they need longer snouts to cool the air. And if a dog's snout is really, really close to their face, they're just breathing hot air in, and it just makes them hotter and hotter and hotter. So Old English Bulldog is Bull Mastiff, it's American Bulldog, it's English Bulldog, and it's Pit Bull. Those are the 4 things that are... you should see my other one. He looks completely different. Oh my God, dude. He's only like, I think 60 pounds. He would mess. Dude, he is so freaking strong and so aggressive. But yeah, that's why they bred a new bulldog. So Ambrew, big dog. I have a pit and a boxer. Dude, I grew up with boxers. You're the second person in the chat to say that they like boxers. That's awesome. Actually, like your 3rd or 4th, which is an English dog, which half my family's from England. So, and then our oldest dog that we rescued him from the pound in 2017, Louis. He's part pit. He's definitely part pit. He's a big boy. He's like 85, 90 pounds. He's part pit and part like hound or like lab or something. He's got a really long nose. That guy's never freaking overheated once. He also moves very, very slowly. Tricky the Mad, a pessimist's blood is always B negative. So I went to the seafood disco last week and ended up pulling a muscle. You have been gifted knowledge. Yeah, by everyone else, just from talking to people. Tricky the Mad, you have a border collie. Nice. Yeah, they don't overheat. They've got long snouts. Those dogs have so much energy. Good Lord. Good Lord. No. Our neighbor, when we lived in Denver in 2018, she had a little border collie. I felt so bad for that dog because it was a single lady, and we'd see her walking it all the time. I never said anything or met her or anything, but we'd always see her walking the dog. We lived on I think it's the 5th floor. I'm pretty sure it's the 5th floor of a 6th floor building, and our balcony overlooked her building. And we'd always see her get off at 5 o'clock, come home, and then take the dog out. And the dog would just be freaking going crazy. I felt so bad for it. Sizzle, you're really talkative and entertaining. I like that. I'm a sub. Thank you, man. Dude, that's such a great compliment. I can't tell you what that means to me, man. I really do appreciate it. That's awesome. Really is. Ambrew, I love boxers. Mine's actually a boxer mix and a pit bull. And it's Mary. Is it Marie? No, it's Marl. Is it Merle? Marley? Dan Marley was my favorite basketball player. He was played for the Phoenix Suns. Nola. Her name is Nola. Nice. Tricky the Mad, run, swim. Yeah, dogs that swim are awesome, man. We taught my boxer how to swim, my first one, Sedona. We got her in 1st grade. She was awesome. We taught her how to swim. She loves swimming. Hey, take care, Shadow Glocks. Get some rest, bro. Get that confidence up. You don't have to walk up or anything. And, dude, it's okay if you're nervous, man. You're always going to be nervous. I was nervous even. That's what's crazy. I knew my wife liked me when I asked her out, and I was still nervous as hell. Dude, it's no different than Endgame. Endgame and frickin' Fortnite. It's no different, man. You just got to clutch up, brother. You got this. You got this. Oh, it's a color. Okay, I got you. It's a color, Amber. I was wondering. I've never seen that word before. Merle. I think I know what you're talking about, though. I just didn't know that's how you spelled it. Tricky the Mad, don't interrupt someone working intensely on a puzzle, because if you do, you might hear someone crosswords. Oh, man. Samuel Daly. Happy birthday, man. Many happy returns. Very happy birthday. Shout out to Samuel Daly. His birthday. Happy birthday, my man. Level 441, all that means is I spend too much time on this game. That's all that means. That should not be indicative of how good I am. That's just indicative of how much I play the game, because playing the game is part of my business. Shadow Glocks, thanks for the advice. I'll take you up on the advice. I think she likes me too. I don't know. Act like she does. Just act like she does, and it's going to be a for sure thing, and you're like, I got this. I know this. Just be cool. Most of the time, I'm just going to tell you right now, if a girl is friends with you, she likes you. Just going to tell you that. For sure. Most of the girls that I was friends with, like, what's funny is I'll tell my wife stories about girls that I trained that were around my age, either a couple years older or a couple years younger, and I'll tell them, and this is like going back to, I started being a personal trainer in 2007, 2008 is when I started working at LA Fitness, and I'll tell her a story about Danielle, and I'll tell her a story about Colleen, and I'll tell her a story about Stacy, and I'll tell her a story about even like 40 and 50-year-old women, and she's like, yeah, those women liked you. I was like, dude, I had no idea. I had no clue, dude. I was so naive to all that stuff, man. I was for the longest time. And you know what's crazy? You know when I wasn't? I met my wife, and then I was done dating. And that's usually how it goes. I learned everything I needed to, and then I was done, and now I'm super happy, and I love being married, and I would encourage all of you to do the same. Start dating girls, not when you're super young, but just start dating. Get used to that, because dating's like anything else. The more you do it, the better you get at it, and the better that you'll figure out what you like, because that's what matters. It's great that the girl says yes. It's great that she says yes. The more important thing is that, do you like her? Do you actually like her? That's important. Which, again, that's confidence. That means that, hey, I have the attitude that I can get any girl, so I'm going to be picky. And I would encourage all of you to be picky. Being picky is good. Fire advice. Thank you, Fun Fat Gaming. Fun Fat Gaming always has good stuff to say, my man. Love it. Amber, I'm level 673 the last time I played on Thursday, so if that tells you anything. And I also play Call of Duty and Madden. Dude, I have played easily 1,000 hours of Madden in my life. Dude, I remember before there was online, you would buy the game and you'd have a fantasy draft and stuff. Oh my God, that was so much fun. The franchise mode, so much fun. And then playing with your friends. Most of the time, when we would go out to the bar, we would go there for like an hour and be like, you guys just want to go back home and play Madden? Like, yeah, let's go play Madden. And that's what we would do. Shadow Glocks, you're not wrong. She wanted to be best friends in 5 minutes. I think that means something. Dude, you got this. You got this, man, for sure. Sizzle, you got any kids? Not yet, man. I got 3 dogs, and I got this stream. So as soon as the stream starts making money and we get it to where we want to, that will be the next step. But no kids yet. Not yet. I have 3,790 on Madden 24. Bro, that's crazy, man. Ghost! What's up, my Colorado brother? Welcome back, Ghost. How you doing, my man? How was your weekend? Did you go mountain biking? W thinking, thanks, Sizzle. I appreciate that, man. She has a great personality and she's cute, man. You're stating facts. You've got it down, man. You've got this. Just be cool. And you know what's funny? Here's the other thing too. Here's a big mistake that I made when I was younger with girls. Just because they say no today doesn't mean they're going to say no tomorrow. Sometimes they need time to think. You're never out of the game. As long as you're breathing, God's got a plan for you, dude. So even if she says no, she still could say yes tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. I'm going to tell you that right now. Women change their mind all the time, or they just want to see how you react. Seriously, they do. They just want to see what you'll do. So just play it cool. If you just play it cool, I promise you things will work out for you. Tricky the Mad, what does a grape say when it's squashed? Nothing, it just lets out a little wine. Whew. My wine days are over, that's for sure. No more Pinot Grigio for this guy. Just, Diet Dr. Zevia. Oh, it's not even diet, it's just Dr. Zevia because it's made of Zevia, so there's the diet, sugar-free. Sizzle, I'm in a healthy relationship for 4 years and she's perfect. Nice, man. I would say that's the hard part. The easy part, once you get over the fear and the anxiety of asking a girl out, is keeping her. That's the hard part. I'm going to tell you that right now. And if you're a girl trying to get a guy, it's the same thing. You know, keeping a guy for a girl is hard, I'm sure too. You can't just get complacent either. You gotta keep changing, evolving, and trying to get better. That's why I say in the beginning of the stream, we're all trying to get better every single day. There's a Canadian bodybuilder. If you can't tell, I'm a huge bodybuilding fan because I was a personal trainer for a long time. I'll post those pictures. When we start doing this gym streams, I'll show you what I used to look like and what the goal is to look like again. But I've never used steroids, and I got to 6% body fat. How you can tell a steroid user is when they're like sick, but I was super, super thin. I'm a dude that usually walks around, right now I'm a little huskier for myself. I was up to 280. I'm now down to like 250, 255. But normally my weight's around 235, 225. And for me to get low body fat, I have to get down. I think I got down my skinniest when I was had my six pack. And I'm telling you, you could see everything, and I had veins and stuff. Like I'd never had that in my life, and it was diet, 100% diet. But I weighed 177 pounds at 5'11", and I have not weighed that low of weight since I graduated high school. And I did it at 30. I was 31 years old when I did it. Steroid users will be humongous, and they'll also be lean, which is impossible, and they'll also be strong. And that's the other thing. Now, I'm not trying to flex and say that I was super strong, but when I'm big, like when I'm 235, 245, I can bench press in the 300s like three to five times. I can deadlift 500 pounds, and I can squat about 375 pounds. When I got skinny, I could not bench press over my body weight. I could only bench press 185 pounds, and I could not squat. I could barely squat my body weight. All the weights went lighter because I'm not taking steroids. So, Shadow, you totally got this, my man. Totally got this. You got second? Nice, dude. On a 32-mile race? That a boy, man. Nice job, Ghost. Congrats, man. Congrats. It's bittersweet that you didn't get first, but, dude, finishing second in a 32-mile race, that's awesome, dude. That's great exercise, great way to spend your time. I know you got that nice bike that you got either last year, I think it was 2 years ago. That's awesome, dude. I'm happy for you. Good job today. And chat stopped moving again for some reason. My body is tired, Ghost. I bet it is, man. Sizzle, my girl wants to keep me more than I want to keep her. That might be a sign to move on. You guys are too young to be tied down. I knew I was not going to get married in my 20s. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready, and I didn't want to be ready. I wanted to have fun with my friends. I had a girlfriend when I was 24 years old, and she was 21, and she wanted to get married like tomorrow, and I was not a good boyfriend. I would ditch her at the bar for my friends, and I did multiple times. I liked having fun with my friends. That's what I wanted to do, and I would suggest you all do the same. It's cool to have girlfriends, but don't rush growing up, man. Don't rush it. Have fun. Enjoy the time where you have no responsibility. Stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning with your friends playing Madden or playing Halo or playing Fortnite or playing any game that you guys like. Make sure you get all of those times in, because by the time that you're 30 and you're 40, you can't do that anymore. I can't. If I wanted to go hang out with any of my friends and do that, I can't. They all have family. They're all married. They're all, not all of them. That's what's sad. The ones that didn't date aren't married. But hey, Amber, I'm going to head out, dog. I love your vibe. See ya. Thank you, my man. I love your vibe too, bro. Take care and make next week the best week you possibly can, bro. Fabby, baby, what's up? I'm sorry I missed your comment. My chat needed to refresh. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Welcome to the community. The Caden, what's a good way to lose a lot of weight, more quicker than slower for a 13 or 14-year-old. Diet. Watch what you eat. If you're concerned about your weight, don't eat carbohydrates. So don't eat bread, especially. Don't eat potatoes. Find out what a carbohydrate is and stop eating them if you're trying to lose weight, because your body instantly is going to store it as energy, which means fat. That's pretty much. And stop sugar, which sugar is a carbohydrate. I don't know if you know that. There's something called the glycemic index, and that says how quickly and how slowly you're going to digest something. The quicker you digest something, you either use it as immediate energy, like a soda, or you store it as fat. And if you're not active, that's why you're like, I wouldn't recommend drinking Gatorade or any of that stuff, because there's now starting to find out, guys, anything with food dye in it, if you drink a purple drink, a red drink, there's a reason it's red. There's a reason it's blue. And they say it's food coloring, but dude, it's not made of food. It's made of chemicals. It's so unhealthy for you. The point that I was trying to make, though, is that when I would play baseball and football, we would drink Gatorade. Gatorade, I think, has 125 grams of sugar. And the reason why is because you're supposed to be in the middle of a football game, a baseball game, a basketball game. You need those calories. You need that energy. If you're sitting and you're not expending that, if you're not expending that energy, your body will store it, which means it's going to fat. And based on your genetics, you know, your fat's probably the first place, like my face. If you go look at my videos when I first started this channel, I was like 50 pounds thinner. My face looks way different. The face is the first place that you will lose weight, and it's the first place that you gain weight. The last place you'll lose weight is dependent on your genetics, and it's either you're going to be your lower stomach, your love handles, which are on your side, or in your upper thighs. That's the last place that your body, because it strategically stores energy, because your body has a mind of its own. It actually does, man, and I'm not lying. It absolutely does. 100%. Micah, what's up, Micah? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. So the easiest way, Caden, to lose weight is just really watch your diet and make sure you're I mean, you guys are kids, so just the fact that you're going to school and you're walking in between classes and you're walking all the time, that's good. Make sure you're playing sports with your friends. Dude, I played pickup basketball until I was about 25 or 26, until I got really serious about lifting weights, and I didn't want to injure myself, because a lot of people injure their knees and their ankles and stuff. But, dude, if you guys are under the age of 20, play as much football, pick up basketball, tennis, soccer. Just go out there and be active at least once to twice a week. Watch what you eat. Like, I can promise you, dude, I can promise you Ghost is probably thin as hell. He just rode his bike 32 miles. Bro can probably eat 3 days worth of food, and his body will still be replenishing all the muscle and all of the glycogen. Glycogen is stored energy inside of your muscle and inside of your blood that your body uses for energy. I guarantee you this man can probably eat double the amount of calories he normally does and will stay thin as a rail. So it's the food. The food's the number one thing. 90% of being thin and being in shape is what you eat, period. Vegetables are good. I hated eating vegetables. My dad was a military dude. He told me, he's like, you're eating your, my dad with his southern accent, you're eating your broccoli first or you're not eating. And sure enough, if I wouldn't eat my broccoli, and he'd literally put the bowl of broccoli in front of me, and he would keep my other food from me, and he's like, if you don't eat this, you ain't hungry. So my dad didn't say ain't, but, you know, food. Ryan Bush, you played baseball about the time I graduated there, big bro, like 11 years ago. Dude, tried. Last time that I played organized baseball was 20 years ago. Over. My shoulder injury ended my baseball career real quick. Because I couldn't, that was the worst year of my life when I got shoulder surgery and I couldn't exercise. I ballooned up. That was the first time I hit 250. I was 20 years old. Because I couldn't exercise. I couldn't do anything. It sucked. And after I got done and rehabbed and my shoulder felt better, which was like a year later, I'm like, dude, I am not about to go play this game again. There's no way. There's absolutely no way I'm going to go jeopardize. Ryan Bush is 29. Dude, that's your prime, man. That's when your muscle matures between 28 and 32 or 33. That is when you still have your youth of recovery and your muscle has recovered. And your muscle has, not recovered. Your muscle has matured. That was my strongest. I set all my PRs between the ages of 26, 28, and then 30. What kind of tea is hard to swallow? Reality. That's awesome. Oh, man. Ghost, I only eat carrots and celery, sometimes apples. You need to eat meat, dude. You need to eat meat. If you're doing 32 miles, you need to replace what you're taking away with those muscles. You will perform much better. Meat doesn't just have protein. It has this stuff called amino acids and also creatine. Amino acids have been shown to improve your DNA, and it will also, when you eat protein, it'll tell the protein where to go. Amino acids, they're called essential, which means your body doesn't produce them. You have to put them in your body, are leucine, isoleucine, and valine. I just had a conversation about this with one of my trainer buddies earlier today. They're the most important. That's the first supplement I would take if I were you guys. If you guys exercise, that the most important supplement, don't do protein shakes. The most important thing that you can take is either amino acids or creatine. They're probably tied for first. Those are the two most important things. Creatine is going to pull water into your muscle, which if you know anything about your body and your muscle, you're basically a giant swimming pool. 75% of your water, or of your body, is water. 75%. All of us were made of water. So if you have creatine goes right, and you can get creatine. You don't have to take it. I eat red meat. Red meat's got a ton of creatine in it. And when you've got creatine in your body, you will pool water into your muscle, which your muscle's already made of water. So your muscle, if it's already getting stuff that it's made of, it's going to recover quicker. And amino acids help with protein synthesis. Amino acids, literally, if you're exercising and you drink amino acids and then you go to eat a meal to replenish what you've lost, the amino acids, as you're drinking them and as you're exercising, they will go to the muscle immediately. They're super fast digesting, and they will leave a chemical trail inside of your body like breadcrumbs or like signs of a street telling the protein, hey, you need to follow me and you need to come to, we just did biceps, or I just pitched, a bunch of innings, or I just went on a bike ride and my legs and my quadriceps are killing me. You eat that big meal and you have those amino acids, the protein's going to follow the amino acids and they're going to repair the muscle in about a half of the time. Amino acids and creatine. If you're an athlete and you're doing active stuff, you've got to have both of those things. Protein you can get with food. And a lot of bodybuilders, which, I get it. They take drugs. All of them do. 100% of them do. If they say they don't, they're lying, because you can't, because everyone else is doing it. They're doing this for money. They make more money doing it. If there's money on the line, you're going to do what works. And all of those guys have gone away from protein, and they're starting to realize that food, natural food, not stuff that's made in a lab, stuff that's natural, that's actually meant for us, that is healthier. That is better. 100%. Ryan Bush, absolutely right. Listen, fellas, carbohydrates, natural sugars, amino acids, but replenish. Natural sugars like from fructose. Fructose, people say, but it's actually pronounced fructose. And that's from fruit. And here's a little trick for you, too. If you guys are lifting weights and you're going to go, which all of you should be. If you're athletes and you're in high school, I think everyone should be lifting weights. But after you get a hard workout, the first thing you should do is put sugar inside of your body. Sugar, when you digest it, releases a compound that is naturally released called insulin. Insulin regulates testosterone and it regulates recovery. And it's a catch-22, meaning it's good and bad. It's a two-sided sword, essentially. If you are not active and you eat sugar and you spike your insulin is either going to say, hey, we need to repair stuff or we need to store stuff. That's what it does. It sends a chemical message throughout your blood. All of this occurs in your blood. So if you do it while you're inactive, it's going to tell your body to store fat. But what you should be doing after every single workout, Ghost, I'm looking at you right now. After you're done doing something, you should be eating. And if you have candy, that's fine. Candy, that's the one time you can eat candy. Look at it this way. There's one meal. There's 2 times during the day you can eat a ton of sugar, and it's good for you. Before or during a workout, and then after the workout. Because what happens is that it's the same thing as those branched chain amino acids. When you spike your, when you have sugar post-workout, and you spike those levels of insulin inside of your body, that's going to tell protein exactly where it needs to go, and it's also going to release testosterone, which testosterone, that's why people that take steroids can lift weights 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days in a row, and they can do the same body part over and over and over again, because literally their body recovers in like 6 hours. What I would tell my clients is that let's say you do chest day. You shouldn't do chest for at least 48 and it's really more like 72 hours after that. Because you need to let your body recover. If you don't, you're just going to keep driving yourself further down, and you're not going to make any gains. So the one time that you should really eat sugar is post-workout, and then the other time should be before and during the workout. And Ryan Bush is right. Apples, peaches, pears. But if you can't get your hand on that, like I know gummy bears, pixie sticks, but the thing with those is that it's not like 5, 6, 7 different ingredients. That's the other thing, is you want to look for things that are limited ingredients, things that only have like 1 or 2 things. You know why I like these sodas right here? And this is the only soda that I drink, and I'll eventually stop drinking this and go back to coffee, is that it has and not to mention the very first ingredient, guys, on a label that you read is the thing that has the most of. The first thing it says is water. First thing it says is water, and then stevia leaf extract, caffeine, citric acid, and natural flavors. We won't talk about natural flavors. That natural flavors is... I could spend 10 or 15 minutes talking to you about why things with natural flavors are really, really bad for you. Which is why I'm not going to drink it forever. But I'm losing weight, and it's a process. If all you can do is just one little thing, it's better to do that one little thing than trying to do everything at once. And that's the mind or psychology behind it. Ghost, you go to the gym 5 times a week, dude. Start eating protein and start freaking eating that sugar before the workout and after the workout. Sizzle. I love the emojis, man. That's awesome. The Mushroom King. I'm listening. I grow mushrooms, man. That's another one of my hobbies that I'm passionate about. I know a ton about medicinal mushrooms. Mushrooms are the future, dude. Mushrooms are crazy, man. I guarantee you that the cure to Alzheimer's lies in lion's mane. Lion's mane mushroom is the only thing that we have found in nature that will actually, it's called neuroplasticity. It will regrow brain cells. So the common belief before was that you're born with all of your brain cells and you can't reproduce any more of them. We're starting to see that that is not true at all. 100%. Ghost, yeah, my mom, after the gym, she gets me ice cream. Make sure you get a steak after that ice cream, my man. Make sure you're getting some protein. You got to replenish. Orion, do the little things right. Absolutely, and do one thing at a time. The psychology behind change is that you have to do one thing and it has to be easy, so that way you will do it. And after you do it for a certain period of time, for some people it's a week, for some people it's 6 weeks. After that, it becomes a habit and you'll do it every time. That's when it's time to add something new. You don't just go in and be like, okay, I'm going to work out and I'm going to take these protein and I'm going to take all these supplements and I'm going to work out 5 times a week and I'm going to, it's like, that's not, I've seen it. I've seen it too many times. What you need to do is maybe go to the gym once a week, twice a week, then 3 times a week. Then you're going 4, then you're going 5. Don't do it all at once, because if you do it all at once, you'll get overwhelmed and you'll want to quit. If you exhaust all the lactic acid from your muscles, your done bud, you're starting to say bone? You will lay there for a day like somebody shot you and your whole body's locked up. Yeah, they're starting to do studies on lactic acid where it's actually, if you do a big leg day, so like what Ghost just did, you should probably walk the next day. Because what happens is that lactic acid after a big workout will actually settle inside of the muscle. And it's not good, and it takes a while to flush out. The Caden, of course, I can tell you're a meal prep man. I'll give you free advice. I've 15 years. I used to charge people Hundreds of dollars for this stuff I'm giving you out for free. I've been doing this for a really, really long time. I grew up overweight my entire life. I've had arthroscopic reconstructive surgery on my shoulder, so I know how to... I have a lot of experience with that. I've helped a lot of clients with virtually every single neck pain, back pain, knee pain, ankle pain, wrist pain, hand pain, feet pain. Ask your questions, man. Totally do. Totally. V. Marie, can you look at the shop? My mom grounded me. Yeah, I got you, my man. I got you. We got Adventure Time. You can also go on fnbr.com. FortniteBattleRoyale.com is an awesome. That's when I couldn't get on the game. That's how I would check Fortnite's item shop. And what's cool about that is it'll tell you every year that Fortnite has existed, what the shop was that day. Coachella skins, which Ghost, every time I see these, I think of you because I remember you've got the girl with the hat. Lady Gaga, because she performed at Coachella. This guy's new. Carl Keys, he's new to the shop. Battle Ready, these are the sweat skins. Safari, that's a good one. Got Brute Navigator. I like the female version of the Brute Navigator. I have her. She's awesome. These are new. The Turn It Up bundle. These are a little bit customizable. Not my thing. The Hop Squad. I own too many skins like this. I wouldn't buy that. I have a million like that. FNCS, we'll have a new FNCS soon. Well, actually, all those will be in the shop because it'll be FNCS. I'm excited for that, guys. I think we should live stream that and watch it together. That'd be a lot of fun. These are the only shoes in the shop. We got Billie Eilish. This is supposed to look like Mariah Carey. It looks nothing like her. Copyrighted stuff. Cars. And your pack. Thank you for chatting and thank you for watching, V. Marie. Sorry that you're grounded, my man. Metro Link, what's up? Do I still work out? Absolutely. So I have a gym in my garage. I have not been working out because I've been dealing with a couple of injuries for a while that are nagging, and I know how bad injuries can get, so I have not pushed myself, probably like a year, but I'm just now getting back into it. I'm probably in the worst shape I've ever been in right now in my entire life. But it's also, guys, especially for Ryan Bush, I'll tell you this right now, I was in the best shape of my life for like 10 or 15 years, all throughout my 20s and half of my 30s, and then I wanted to start making money. And when you start making, and I had so many male clients that would tell me all the time, it's like, oh, it's easy for you to stay in shape. You work at a gym and you don't have a family and you don't have a career. They wouldn't say the career part, but you don't have a job where you're working past 5 and you're doing other stuff. And this is a job too. So it's not a priority for me right now. It really isn't. This is the priority, and making money is the priority. Your priorities change, so. What's a good workout for your shoulder injury? What's wrong with your shoulder, Ryan? If you know the specific injury, tell me. If you don't, just tell me what hurts. I know, dude, I know fuck tons about shoulders. Might have to try that. I hate back day, 29-year-old dad, but I just work out for fun. And the Hooters levels ladies, yeah. I hear that. Torn rotator cuff, do you know what's torn in there? Is it your labrum? 90% is your labrum. That was me. Do you know if it's torn, if it's a compound tear, if it's gone off the bone? What you need to do is you need to start stretching your shoulder every time you do upper body, period. That's your life. If you really have a torn rotator cuff, you have to stretch your shoulder, because if I had a client one time, he was this really nice man from New York, which was probably, I'm telling you, there's signs everywhere in life. I went and lived in New York like less than 3 years after I knew him. But he was from New York, and he worked for Arizona State University, and he was a chef. and he would be like this, preparing meals and cutting things, and he would tell me all the time, and I'm not joking you, my man, he could not lift his shoulder over like this. He could lift his shoulder here, and that's it. So lifting weights is not effective in that situation. What we would have to do, and I'm telling you, he's another one. I was talking about the old man with the cane before. This guy, he went from being able to raise his shoulders this much, I could get his shoulders all the way over his head. And we would just stretch the entire time. So you need to get your range of motion back. You need to make sure you're stretching that. 3 exercises that I do before every single upper body day, and I only take off, I don't do, they're rotator cuff exercises. You should take 5-pound dumbbells or 10-pound dumbbells or 5-pound weights or 10-pound plates or whatever you want to do. You start here, your shoulder lines up with your elbow lines up with your wrist, and you rotate. I do it with both hands like this. So I'll do 10 of these. And then you come down like this and you bury your elbows. You have your best posture, get your shoulders back. You have your elbows in as tight as you can. And what you do is you rotate out. External rotation, dorsiflexion. You do that. And then the third one, you get into a bent over position and you lift up like that. That works all 3 movements of your shoulder. That'll strengthen the muscles around that torn rotator cuff, and you need to start doing that daily. That's your new routine. That's what you do. Absolutely. That's what you need to do. And then really pay attention to what hurts. If something hurts, don't do it. Period. Don't do it. You're not playing any sports. It's not germane to what you're doing, so don't do it. If it hurts, don't do it. The Caden for breakfast, it's protein pancake mix in a pan, and then put sausages on it and cut it for the days. And then for lunch, I do crackers, either chicken salad, and dinner is noodles with Alfredo sauce and cheese. Okay, man, there's a lot you can do. So for breakfast, eat some eggs. Mix in some onions in there, some peppers in there, but eat eggs. And egg yolks are awesome. I don't do egg whites anymore. I eat the yolks. I eat the yolks 100% of the time. They've got omega-3. They've got your full fat profile that you need. There's 3 types of fats. There's omega-3, 6, and 9. They're rated by their viscosity. So fat congeals, which means it goes from a liquid to a solid. So fat is rated by its viscosity, and it's also rated by how long and how short they are. Omega-3s and omega-9s are really good. Omega-6s are really bad for you. And your omega-3s and your omega-9s, you'll get that in eggs. So eat at least 1 to 3. And if you scramble them, that's fine. And if you need to put cheese on them, that's fine, but that cheese needs to go away. Cheese is fat. Cheese should be like a cheat thing. It shouldn't be something that you consume daily. So I would switch your breakfast up from pancake mix, because pancake mix is carbohydrates, and you don't want that first thing in the morning. That'll be humongous for you right there. Don't do that. Okay, sausage. If you can replace the sausage with, I mean, really, you don't. If you're doing, you can put it in there if you want to. But pork's really fatty, and pork. There are a lot of people have issues with pork. I know why. I'm not going to tell you why, because I'm just not going to tell you. But I don't like eating pork. A better alternative is cow. So steak. Try to replace that with red meat or beef. I do beef with my eggs all the time. For your lunch, crackers. Get rid of the crackers. And then whatever's in the chicken salad, make sure you're not putting too much dressing on. Fun little fact, the most fattening and worst thing for you at McDonald's is a salad. The thing that has the highest calories and the thing that is absolutely worst for you is a salad. And it's because of the croutons, and it's because of the cheese, and it's because of the sauce. It's a Caesar salad. That is the most fattening thing at McDonald's. So that's the second thing you want to fix. So if you want to do a chicken salad, that's fine, but just make sure that it's lots of different vegetables. You can throw peppers in there, cucumbers, onions, bell peppers. There's so many delicious things that can make a salad really, really good. And then for dinner, here's the one thing, guys. If you're going to eat carbohydrates, do it in the morning or in the afternoon. Do not, you need to look at carbohydrates as like, this is for energy, right? You don't fill your car up with gas right as you're getting home. You fill your car up with gas when you need to leave and you need to go somewhere, Carbohydrates are your gas. By the time you're going to bed, you're really just thinking about how can I replenish what I have taken away, keep my metabolism working while I'm sleeping, because that is the time of most inactivity, and that's the time when your body repairs itself, is when you're in REM sleep, rapid eye movement sleep, when you're dreaming. So your last meal of the day, you should be eating some dark meat, steak, salmon, and you should have vegetables. No carbohydrates. I will promise you, every carbohydrate that you eat at night turns to fat, period. Even if you're Ghost and you did a 32-mile bike ride, if you eat a bunch of carbohydrates before you go to bed, you're going to store that as fat, period. End of discussion. So your carbohydrates, if you're going to eat carbs, brown rice, sweet potatoes, and oatmeal. Those are the only carbohydrates I would eat. But if you're trying to lose weight, I would cut out the carbs and just eat meat and just eat vegetables and stay away from the Alfredo sauce too. Alfredo sauce has a ton of fat in it. It's it's literally a cheese sauce. So that's my 2 cents on your meals. So carbohydrates more in the morning if you're going to eat them. No carbs at night. If you eat carbs at night, it's turning into fat. Uh-oh. Speaking of OGs, it's the underground kickboxer WWE man, the man with the bullwhip, and I'll add one, and the mace, Manny. What is up, brother? Good to see you, Manny. Shadow Glocks, you like steak. Dude, that's all I eat now. I don't eat chicken. I don't eat chicken anymore. Chicken's a genetically modified food. I've raised chicken. 100% of the chicken that you eat in the grocery store is one type of chicken. It's a chicken called a jumbo Cornish cross. If you really want to do some research a jumbo Cornish cross and see the type of bird it is and what it is. But I've raised them firsthand. I've butchered them. I've slaughtered them. I've cleaned them. They're genetically modified to grow in half the amount of time, and they get so big and so fat that they can't move. They're unhealthy. I only butchered probably 12 of them and fed them to my dogs because I was so disgusted by them. And we're like, well, we're just going to give them a natural, happy life. And we fed them and we let them out, and they all died. All of them. 100% of them. Not one lived. Whoa, another OG, A.K. El Santo. Bro, Darcy, how you doing, bro? Tricky, this is the other Aussie that we have. Darcy was probably the fourth person that ever chatted in my chat. What is up, Darcy? Good to see you, bro. Always a pleasure. Darcy's a dirt biker. My man has got lots of other interests. What up, Darcy? I remember you sending us pictures of your dirt bike and the place that you'd ride your dirt bike on Discord a couple summers ago. That was sick, dude. The Caden, the thing I do in chicken salads is celery, mayo, and some seasonings. Mayo is fat, period. And it's made with really bad oil. And you want to talk about oil? We can get into a conversation about oil. Seed oils are terrible for you. Use butter. Do not use any oil. The only type of oil you should use is olive oil. So if you're going to use mayonnaise, make sure you use mayonnaise that's made from olive oil. If not, it's made from this stuff called carrageenan, and it's terrible for you. It's designed to make you fat. Tide Pod Actual. That's a hilarious name, dude. 5 a.m., 50-pound, I don't know what a ruck is. Front and rear plates and vest. 10 miles. Tune headphones for distant ambient gunfire, beer, and hate for breakfast. Raul, what's up, Raul? It's been great, Manny. It's been an awesome stream. Been having a great time tonight. Always love streaming. Lunar, how's it going? It's going great, my man. How are you doing? Lunar? I shouldn't say my man. I don't know if you're a guy or girl. I just assume because most of my people are. Damn, I just got here and it got dark real quick. Oh, geez, Lunar, we got 3 people from Australia. Let's go. Maybe I should go to Australia. Everyone's so nice there. I don't think I've ever met an Australian that hasn't been incredibly nice and funny. Tricky the math. The most difficult thing is the decision to act. The rest is merely tenacity. Yeah, dude. Tenacity, stick-to-itiveness, consistency, just not quitting. For sure. For sure. Kate, I have school in 5 hours. Bro, go to bed, man. Go to bed. I'll be here tomorrow. I promise you, dude. I'm glad I could give you some advice though, dude. Cut out them carbohydrates and cut out all the sauces that you put on stuff. That'll especially, and don't eat carbs at night. That's usually the first thing I tell my clients. Again, because you're not trying to reinvent the wheel and change things too much. The first thing you need to do is stop eating carbohydrates at night. You do not eat carbs at night unless you're trying to get fat. You want to get fat, eat carbs at night. And that's if you struggle with weight. Because if you struggle with weight, that tells me what type of morphology that has. That tells me basically what type of body you are. There are only 3 types, just like there's only 3 types of food. I don't know if you guys know that. There's only 3 types of food. They're called macronutrients. There's fat, carbohydrates, and protein. Every single food in the freaking world falls under this umbrella of these 3 types of food. The same thing is true with like how you look, basically your bone structure and how your metabolism works. It's called, in personal training, it's called morphology, or what you're made out of. And my morphology is I'm endomorphic. The 3 types of morphologies, there's endomorphic, ectomorphic, and mesomorphic. You ever met someone that could eat, and they're skinny, but they have a hard time putting on weight? That's ectomorphic. That's not me. I'm the opposite. I'm endomorphic. I look at food and get fat. But I don't need to take steroids, and I can bench press and squat more than my friends that took steroids. But I had a gut, So if you're telling me that you're struggling with your weight, especially with your younger, that tells me that your morphology is close to endomorphic. And then in the middle is mesomorphic. Mesomorphic are the frickin'... they're the people with the most gifted genetics because they're naturally thin and they can also build muscle. So they literally are a combination of ectomorphic and endomorphic. They have the qualities of both. Ectomorphic is the worst. I'm going to tell you that right now. Those are all the people that have blood disease and blood problems when they get older. They have problems with iron deficiencies in their blood, and they have other different anemias in their blood because their body's literally consuming itself because the metabolism's too fast. Take Marie. I should have done this hours ago. Since we're having this combo, we got to get my icon skin. Manny, apparently I'm ectomorphic because I'm skinny as hell and I'm 150 pounds and I'm trying to gain weight. Manny, you're active as hell though, bro, and you're growing. And you're a tall dude. But yeah, you could be ectomorphic. You're probably ecto or meso. I've seen pictures of you, and you know what's funny? As I was saying meso, I was like, man, he's probably a meso or an ecto. But you are very, very active. You're a cowboy, dude. You work at a ranch. You throw axes for fun. You are very, very active. Almost 6'2", my man. Nice. Did I miss a birthday shout out? Where's New Riz? The New Riz, it's my birthday. Please shout out. New Riz, happy birthday, my man. Many happy returns. Shout out to the new Viz. Excuse me, not Riz. The new Viz. Shout out to the new Viz. Happy birthday, new Viz. How old are you, my man? Tide Pod Actual. Which that's such a great name. Ruck is a ruck march. Dinner is raw, chuck pot roast, and 500 milligrams of Tribulus. I've taken Tribulus. Tribulus is a natural testosterone booster. It's like fenugreek. Fenugreek's another, and then Tomcat Ali. That's another. Those are the 3 big natural testosterone boosters without taking any steroids. And then there's, I don't know if I haven't done any research into it, but there's this stuff called turkesterone that a really popular fitness influencer named Greg Doucette pushes. But I'm just going to tell you, anything that ends with a "erone" or "own," like that's. I work with words. That's what I do. And that suffix, a suffix is the end of a word. Like if you have itis means inflammation. So if you have tendinitis, that's inflammation of a tendon. All right? So anytime you hear a erone, like turkesterone, It's a steroid. It sounds like a steroid to me. I haven't done my due diligence and I haven't done my research on it, but it sounds like a freaking steroid to me. So. But the raw chuck pot roast, dude, you're getting tons of creatine. And here's the other thing. We were talking about the glycemic index earlier, guys. Glycemic index just means how quickly or how slowly food digests. And that's another trick that I can teach you right now, is that if you eat, the darker the food, and this is consistent throughout all of food, the darker your food is, the slower it's going to digest. White rice digests very quickly. Brown rice digests very slowly. And depending on how fast or how slow something digests depends on, especially with a carbohydrate. That's why I tell you to oatmeal and brown rice and sweet potatoes, they're all dark. So they digest slowly. Carbohydrates that digest slowly don't follow that rule we talked about earlier where they release insulin. They actually don't. So, and Manny, if you're trying to gain weight, you should be eating carbohydrates at night. And you should be eating slow digesting ones. And that was the point that I was going to make, is that you should want to eat dark foods at night, steak, salmon, dark leafy greens. They will take a long time to digest. And guess what? If you're digesting things as you're sleeping, if you're trying to gain muscle, you'll gain muscle while you sleep. You'll gain more muscle. If you're trying to lose weight, you'll lose weight while you sleep. You want to keep your metabolism constantly moving. You can't go through muscle protein synthesis if you're not digesting anything, because your body, literally the process is you eat the food, it goes into your stomach is filled with acid that breaks it down into liquid, that liquid goes into your large intestine, and that large intestine its job is to soak up all of the nutrients, all right? So if you're eating darker, denser foods, it's going to take your large intestine and your stomach longer to process that food. So you're going to be able to build muscle while you sleep more efficiently, and you're going to be able to lose weight more efficiently because your metabolism's got to lose. It doesn't matter what your fitness goal is. It doesn't matter what you're trying to do. That's gonna be helpful, and it's going to be intuitive and to whatever you're trying to do, for sure. Small intestine, then large intestine. Thank you. That's right. And then your colon. Yeah. Lunar, don't tell Tricky the Man to chill on the quotes. I love him doing the quotes. We must believe that we are gifted for something and that this thing, at whatever cost, must be attained. Dude, absolutely. Love it. Inspirational. The people who are crazy enough to think they can change the world are the ones who do. So true, man. So true. This is all stuff that I was reading before I came on the stream, when I was in a really good mood when I came on the stream today. Carlos, I've been watching you for so long. Thank you so much, Carlos. I appreciate it, my man. Thank you. Means the world. I appreciate you, my man. Manny, I said it once, I'll say it again. 3 Aussies, a lot of Americans, and 1 Alaskan. Weird chat, Bo. I love it, dude. I love it, man. I love that I can, and we got Benjamin from Poland. And we got Seamus McLeod. Seamus McLeod is he's from Scotland and he lives in Tokyo. This is like the great thing about the internet. The internet's horrible for so many reasons. I've had a front row seat to it my entire life, and anyone here over the age of 25 knows what I'm talking about. This is the part of the internet that's awesome. This is the part where, like, I don't know anyone in Colorado. I don't have any friends out here. I don't have any family out here. You guys are my friends. You guys are my family. This is my community. It's your community. That's where this is amazing. That's where it's not weird. And you know what's funny? I'd rather hang out with a bunch of weirdos than hang out with anyone else, because the weirdos are the most interesting people, and weird is just another word, in my opinion, for cool, for having depth, for thinking. You know, those are the people that I want to hang out with. Hockey Bros X2, you live in Colorado? Nice, dude. I live in Colorado Springs. If you're comfortable sharing, where do you live, my man? You are never too old to set another goal or dream a new dream. So true. So true. And if you're trying to date girls, man, they love that. That was one of the reasons why my wife liked me a lot is because I've been talking about this since 2018. I was talking about what I do for a living when I was a personal trainer and a waiter at frickin' the JW Marriott. I play hockey. The Springs too? Nice, dude. I almost went to the Palmer Lake outdoor hockey tournament in January. I don't know if you know about that. My all my in-laws on my wife's side, obviously because they're in-laws, they all played hockey. They're all hockey players. I went for my birthday. Nice, dude. January birthday. My birthday's in February. Caden's kicking Braylon's butt in Fortnite, guys. I love seeing that you guys become friends in here. That I'm gonna tell you right now, that warms my heart and my soul, 100%. I love seeing that, dude. I really do. I really freaking do. Nothing is impossible. The world itself says I'm possible. Yes, it does, Tricky. Never bend your head. Always hold it high. Look the world straight in the eye. Just dropping knowledge bombs, man. Never allow another person to tell you who doesn't have the power to say yes. And never let someone who doesn't have your goal tell you anything about your goal either. So true. Tide Pod, let's read. Okay, I think I'm up to Lunar now. Lunar, well, also don't forget there's weird and goofy, then there's creepy people. There is creepy, but that's creepy. That's not weird. I don't think weird. I like not being like everyone else. I would hate my life if I was like everyone else. Tide Pod Actual, my deadlift is 500 PR right now. I pray that I can grasp the cold of the vaunted, the 1-ton club in 6 movements, deadlift, squat, and bench. Yep, we called that the 600 club, the 700 club, the 800 club. So let's see. My PR on bench press is 375. My PR on deadlift is 505. And my PR on squat is, like, sadly, no, it's not. Jesus Christ, no, it's not. I tried squatting 5 plates once. It nearly killed me. I could do, 415? 4 plates on each side is 415 with a 50, so 465. So 465, 375, and 505. Those are my best numbers. That was many years ago. Many, many years ago. Not anymore. Nor would I now. The game changes when you get older, guys. You really just want to make sure that, you have a high quality of life and you can keep exercising. Because I'm going to tell you, if you get an injury when you're older, it's lights out. Your body doesn't recover the same way it does. I can't imagine injuring my shoulder today. Thank God I injured it when I was a teenager because my body healed really quickly. It's Task. What's up, Zane? I'm sorry I missed your chat, man. What's up, Zane? Good to see you, brother. Darcy has somehow got a legendary off spawn from a normal chest. If you're playing Reload, that's not accidental. There's a chart online that'll tell you what your percentages are to get everything. I feel like they boosted that frickin' trophy with the fish. I feel like I see that like once every 3 or 4 games now. Manny, he's okay, man. He's fine. It's all good, dude. It's helping the algo. I was on 2 HP, bro. Nice. Holy crap, dude. I was just going to be content with getting to 1,000 views. We're almost at 1,200, bro. And what's the subs at? Whoa, 2611. Let's go. That is awesome, man. 6.5 hours. I was going to stop at 5. You guys get me talking about freaking fitness. I will sit. I could literally talk here for another 20 to 30 hours about fitness. It's always been such a passion of mine. Because it helps people. Everyone's got problems with that type of stuff. Everyone's got problems, whether it's orthopedic, whether it's injuries, whether it's weight, whether it's wanting to get big. Like, dude, I feel like I've had injuries. I've dealt with being fat. I've tried to get stronger before. It's a great way to fight depression too. If you're depressed or if you're lonely or if you're anything else, like the gym gave me so much. It gave me so much. It's like I feel like I owe it to everyone, including myself, to give that back. Absolutely. My wife says that this is when I come alive, when I talk about this stuff. She says she sees a different side of me. This makes me sad because I hate what I do for a living. I can't stand it, man. Working with a bunch of disrespectful, freaking, really angry people all the time. That's why I'm doing this, man. But you know what? It's crazy. It's like there's a saying in Christianity that, you know, God doesn't place crosses on your back that you can't carry. Well, you know, I can already see it's like this is obviously my dream, and I'm going to tell you I'm going to pursue this a lot harder than I would if I did not hate my job. So it's a blessing and a curse. But you just got to look at it that way. And, you know, I thought I wanted to be out of my job in 2018. I didn't want to do it anymore. I hate it. I still hate it. I'm in a bad mood when I come home from work. People get in arguments every single day. It's very rare. Very, very rare. Because that's what a lawsuit is. A lawsuit is freaking, it's an argument. It's two people disagreeing over money. When there's money involved, people fight dirty. And unfortunately, that's the way a lot of people think, is if you're not cheating, you're not trying, which I'm not one of those people. But like I said, got to have a positive attitude, and I'm very grateful. I'm grateful, you know what, all the shit that I just talked about I worked my ass off for my job. It took me years. And when I was a personal trainer and when I was a server, like a bartender and a waiter, I wanted to wear a suit and tie to work. Because I thought those are the winners. Those are the winners in society, Bo. Those are the people that they go downtown and they're in the big buildings and they're important and they drive all the cars, and that's the rat race, man. That's a trap. That is a trap, man. The more money you get, the more you're actually owned. But it's a blessing. You know what it is? Because it's driving me to do this. I'm an hour, six and a half. I've got to work tomorrow. You think I care? I'm doing it. I'm here. I want this. And I want this because I hate that so badly. It was the same thing. It was the same thing before. If you pay attention in life, you can see the patterns so freaking clearly. You can see them so clearly. That like, and that's where like, dude, I don't know which religion's right, man, but I can tell you I know that God exists. I have no idea what religion is right. I have no freaking clue. None of them could be right. All of them could be right. I don't freaking know, but I can tell you one thing from just pattern recognition and seeing patterns. God's real, man. He's got a plan for everybody. 100%. He has a plan for everybody. The only time, Tide Pod Actual, the only time if you're not cheating, you're not trying, comes in play as if you're a private in the military. I just heard a scary thing about I'm surrounded by military people, which I love. I've never loved my neighbors so much. Colorado Springs is a gigantic military town, and the people here are the best. Way better than Arizona, way better than, I mean, Phoenix has got Luke Air Force Base, but man, there's so many veterans out there. They're all so nice, and they're all such hardworking people. I have such respect for anyone that serves in the armed forces. You're literally just, you're sacrificing your life for my freedom, period. It's like you guys should all get free houses and get free cars and basically just be treated like freaking Captain America, like you're like the heroes you guys are. So if you're in the chat and you've served, thank you so much for your service. Even if you're not serving for the United States, if you're serving for your country, I have so much respect for that. So dang much respect. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your bravery. So awesome. Ooh, Manny, the world doesn't care about your feelings. That's true. But sympathy won't get you anywhere. I don't agree with that. Detachment is strength. I don't agree with that. I think real strength is through love. And love always beats. Love is the most strong, and it's so easily provable. It's ridiculous. Love is so detached. That was the Jedi's problem. That's why the Jedi fell. That's why the Jedi fell to the Sith, because they became too cold and too rigid. It's actually a strength. And you're the one that said that before, Manny. You're the one that said that, real men cry, and it's absolutely true. Dude, I cried right before I got on stream. I was crying watching something. But your attachment makes you strong. Having sympathy is another way of having empathy, which is really putting yourself in someone else's shoes. So I would choose empathy over sympathy, but I think your attachment to physical things is bad. You're absolutely right in that sense. Absolutely. Attachment to your cars, attachment to your house, attachment to your lifestyle, that's a weakness. That's absolutely a weakness. But attachment to people, attachment to connection with people, that's strength. You hear stories all the time where a grandmother lifts a car because her baby is underneath there. That's love. That's the power of love. I'm telling you, right? And love is way, way stronger than hate, because hate's selfish. Hate's selfish. 100%. Tricky the Mad, once you replace negative thoughts with positive ones, you'll start having positive results. So true. So freaking true. Sizzle, I love that emoticon. Nice, man. Lunar, is it just me, or does anyone else have a 5.1 receiver, a 10-inch sub, a roof speaker in their room, along with a computer and all other tech? I have 3 240 hertz screens. One's an ultra wide OLED. I have 2 different computers that I built. I have 3 key lights. I have lights behind me. The lights are attached to acoustic panels. It's a guy thing. It just is. It's the same thing with tools. If you go in my garage, I've got so many tools. I love all my tools. All my DeWalt tools. I got a miter saw. I have a table saw. I have a router. I made a router table. I have a miter table. That's something else we could talk about. I grow medicinal mushrooms. I know a ton about mushrooms, and I also I'm a gardener. I was a woodworker for a while. I was trying to build furniture to quit my job, and that did not work at all. But hey, the desk that all my shit is sitting on is, I made that. I made this desk right here. Every piece of furniture in this room right now I made myself, which is a very good feeling. Very good feeling. Barack Horace, what's up? Barack Horace Jr., welcome. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Sammy, what's up, Sammy? You were in the stream yesterday. Welcome back, Sammy. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Braylon, you finally got Caden. Nice, dude. I bet you that feels good. Tricky, I don't harp on the negative, because if you do, then there's no progression. True. There's no forward movement. You got to always look on the bright side of things, and we are in control. Yeah, that's the only thing you can control, guys. I was saying this in the beginning of the stream after I watched a bunch of inspirational stuff to hype myself up to stream. Is your attitude. That's the only thing you can control, is your attitude, which is really your reaction to stimuli. If you keep cool and you keep a good attitude, man, there's literally nothing that you can't accomplish in this world. Amir, if I had donate, I would donate to you, man. Your donation is just your presence, man. I'm trying to grow this YouTube channel. Just you being here does more for me than you even know, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Manny, I didn't mean to skip over your comment. They say that the friendly people are the most broken-hearted people. Sometimes it's true, but it's not what others see. It's what you see. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Manny. Absolutely. And to finish your quote, Tricky, that I just said, like, you have control over the choices you make. Absolutely. Like, you have control over your reactions to things, whether it's negative or positive. 100%. Guys, sorry, I'm like 2 minutes behind. Let me get here. Jeremiah Nation, what's up, Jeremiah Nation? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Hockey Bros, I have too many people in my friend request, man. I stream every single day. Come back tomorrow. I stream Colorado time. I'm usually on between 3 and 5, and I stream till about 10 or midnight. Sometimes, last night I was on till 2. If I don't have to work the next day, and there's people on talking, I will stay on. I am dedicated, my man. I'll clean up my friends, and we'll do some friend requests tomorrow. Tricky the Mad, I only have a TV and a PlayStation 4. Minimalist, man. I like it. I like it. You don't have a cluttered place. You don't have a cluttered mind. I was trying to clean up my 20 soda cans from last stream for that. Christy Mobley, what's up, Christy Mobley? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. I'm not playing any more Fortnite tonight, but I appreciate you watching the stream. Thank you. Tricky the Mad, kindred spirit, my man. I have been saying that for weeks now, brother. There's no doubt to me that the Lord sent you here and that you're not here for a reason. Lunar, I'll probably accidentally have a server room when I have my own house. Yeah, just like I accidentally have a stream studio, man. You should see the look on my friends' faces when they see this shit, when they've visited. Actually, I've only had 2 visitors here the 3 years I've lived here, which was my cousin Lord Octavius and my buddy Nick, the Marine. I was talking to him earlier. We were personal trainers together. Tracker Jax, what's up, my man? Popping in late, popping in it all. Thank you so much, man. Always good to see you. Good to see you over on the YouTube, dude. Thank you for blowing up the TikTok. Guys, in case you don't know, we stream the full stream on Twitch, which is the ultra-wide, so you get the ultra-wide resolution. You see everything that I see, which is like double what normal. It's basically 2 screens. And then we stream shorts on TikTok, and we stream shorts on YouTube. So if you're ever looking for us, or if you want the full version of the stream, go head over to Twitch. Bo_Ds on the Twitch. But on TikTok and here, it's just Bo D's. The Caden, dude, if you want mod, you're going to have to put, you won't have to put in work, but you have to be here for a long time. All right, I just made my first mod I ever made in under a year was Junior, and Junior comes to every single stream. He just got mod, and he's been here for like 9 or 10 months, and he's here every single day. And I got to get to know you. I got to get your vibe. I got to get that. Manny's the mod that's in chat right now. I've known Manny, for 2.5 years, almost 3 years? Manny's been a mod for about a year now. He's the man. Trust him, like him, good dude. He already knows that, though, Manny. You know I think you're the man. You know that, brother. Brilliant Mayor, I am done playing for the evening, my man. Not to mention, I'm having way too much fun talking with you guys about stuff. Tide Pod Actual, don't take anyone too seriously. We all wore diapers at one point. And one day at a time, quick draw, the sun can only move so fast are my favorite quotes. My staff sergeant told me those. Hey, thank you for your service, Tide Pod Actual. Yeah, my father was in the military. He made me run all the time, and he would tell me lots of inspirational quotes. I would not be the man I am today without him pushing me like that when I was younger. For sure. For sure. He was the first person that helped me lose weight. I was super, super fat for a long time. Thank you for your service, man. I can't tell you that enough. Travel Tips by David. Cool name, man. Can you help me push Unreal? I'm champ. Dude, you're champ. You got this, man. I was champ for 2 seasons. This is my very first season being Unreal. You've got this. Trust me. Trust yourself. You have got this. You've absolutely got this, brother. You can do it. And like I said at the beginning of the stream, the harder the squeeze, the sweeter the juice. And if you get it on your own and you don't have someone help you, dude, oh my God, it's because you know you're the man at that point. You know no one helped you. You're the man. Tricky the Mad, congratulations. 26-13, now 26-14. Yes, sir. Thank you, my man. Always love your comments. Always love them. The human capacity for burden is like bamboo. Far more flexible than you'd ever believe at first glance. And strong, too. Bamboo's got tons of crazy properties, my man. You can make a cup out of it in the wild that has its own little, like, separation. So they're like natural cups, which if you ever watch survival shows, I used to watch Dual Survival. I used to watch Bear Grylls. I used to watch, who was the other guy? The guy that would go out just with the camera by himself. I can't remember his name. Les Stroud. Les Stroud. That was his name. I watched him too. Survivor Man. I loved those shows, man. I wish they had those again. Those were so great. Happy birthday to the GOAT. I appreciate it, my man. I can't gift anyone if I don't know you for at least 48 hours. Or if we're not friends on Fortnite for 48 hours. That is an epic policy. Not to mention, I don't gift anyone unless I know you really well. So Manny, you are the man, Bo. Dude, you're inspiring me, man. You're showing me how to do it, brother. You're showing me how to do it. J-Bob's a mod, right? Yes, sir. Yep, J-Bob's a mod, for sure. That's my buddy right there. I actually prayed. I prayed I'd meet someone like J-Bob for a long time. And the Lord answered my prayer. Like, very quickly. Like, very, very quickly. It's like I prayed, and then, boop, there he is. Here we go. What are we doing? Crazy. I prayed for all of you. That's what's even crazier. That was just an oddly specific one. Because he's so damn good at Fortnite. But I prayed for all of this, man. And it's all coming true. And it's like, it's fucking wild. It is fucking wild, man. I'll tell you that right now. Excuse my language. See, guys, I don't swear if I'm not raging on the game. I mean, if we're talking, smoking a cigar, or hanging out, I would definitely be swearing. But yeah, Braylon got Braden twice. Knives, brother. I miss Tricky. Always work hard and have fun in what you do, because I think that's when you're more successful. You have to choose to do it. Oh, absolutely. Dude, so many things in life are a choice. Even being miserable is a choice. It's just sad that people don't know that they're choosing that. It's like so much of it's just naivete. It's just being naive. It's just not knowing any better, Diamond plays 6464. What's up, my man? Can you help me? I'm only like Platinum 3. Brother, I was Platinum 2 summers ago when I met Manny, when I met J-Bob, when I met Irregular, when I met Elijah Rosas, when I met all these guys that are still in my chat. They saw me. Manny can testify. I was not very good. And I'm not saying that you're not good at Platinum, because Platinum, you are starting to get the game, absolutely. Watch the beginning of my streams. Copy what I do. Start working on your high ground retakes. And most importantly of all, train your aim and box fight. Every single build fight ends in a box fight. Not every box fight involves intricate building. Box fight is where this game takes place. If you learn how to box fight, if you learn where the pieces go, if you learn a strategy, I promise you'll be at a diamond and an elite in no time, brother. Promise you. Promise you. Geez, Braylon and Caden becoming friends. That's awesome. Knock, knock. I'm so glad you guys are having friends. Void, hello. How's it going, my man? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Should I get GTA 4 or PUBG? It depends. They're two very different games. Two completely different games. GTA 4, Jesus Christ, I still can't believe. Like, dude, I was in my 20s when GTA 4 came out. I'm fucking 40 now. That's insane that game is still freaking going. Honestly, PUBG is more like Fortnite. It's more competitive. You're playing against real players, whereas GTA is obviously more like fantasy-based. Like, you're not going to do those things in real life. If you do, they're going to lock you up for the rest of your life, and you're going to have a miserable life. But me personally, I'd go with PUBG. GTA is super old. They're getting ready to release a new one, so definitely PUBG on that one. That's my opinion, though. Just one man's opinion. Braylon, he got me. Nice. Manny616. 686. I don't know why. Because I'm in the habit of reading things. I'm sorry, Manny. I'm treating you like you're a new person. You the man, Bo. I wouldn't be here without you. I literally wouldn't be sitting here speaking to these people without people like you, Manny. When no one was watching, when no one was around, you were there. You were quoting WWE. You were saying all the fun stuff that you were doing. You were making it a fun place, dude. I would not be here without you, dude. I would not be here without you. That's the truth, man. Honestly. Diamond Play 6464. Yeah, thank you. Dude, you got this. You've got this, man. I'm telling you. Practice. Put your mind to it. You got this. Genius D, can you gift me? I'm a noob. I can't gift anyone that I've been friends for 48 hours, and I don't gift people that haven't been in the chat for a while. Then we got spam right here. Go ahead and remove that. Void, okay, thank you. You're welcome, Void. But if, dude, hey, you know what? Zelda's one of my favorite games. Before Fortnite, I would say Zelda Ocarina of Time for Nintendo 64 was by far my favorite game. If you like those open world games, you can play those games for 500 hours if you want to. PUBG can be very, very frustrating because you're playing against other players, and there's cheaters in those games too, so always take that into consideration. Always take that into consideration. What's up, Tyler Warwell? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Welcome to chat. Hockey Bros, I come back tomorrow, my man. I stream every single day, and there are plenty of people on that can testify to that. I stream every single day. I already played 5.5 hours of Fortnite today. I'm good. But I promise you I'll be playing tomorrow, and I'll be playing all week. Especially Tuesday. We're getting a new map Tuesday. Let's frickin' go. Getting a new map. ATV guys, thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Tide Pod Actual. Catch you later, cowboy. Hope the sun rises and sets with a smile. Thank you, my man. Thank you so much for coming in, dude. I appreciate you. I hope you heard this. It's a minute late, but I appreciate you, man. It was really cool talking to you this evening. Thank you so much. Nugget Prof 12. What's up, my man? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Caden Knock Knock. Who's there, buddy? Lunar, have you ever played on a racing sim? Is it worth it? Oh, it's worth it. Oh, I have. Sorry, is it worth it? It's worth it. I bet it is. I bet it is. I'm way too invested into this right now, but I'm sure at some point I will get into that. And knowing myself, I'll want to get like 3 humongous screens and make it like really immersive. And I don't need to be spending any more money on stuff, dude. I've spent enough money on this for sure. YY0, what's up, my man? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Manny, WWE quote, you sit there and you thump your Bible and you say your prayers and it didn't get you anywhere. Steve Austin, 316, says, I just whooped your ass and I'm going to have your life on my hands. Nice, dude. I was wondering when you're going to do another WWE quote, man. I love those. I think people miss those, Manny, especially the OGs. Those are awesome. ATV guys, I am done playing for the evening, but I appreciate the offer, my man. Wait, what? You glitched out. Can you play? I'm not playing, my man. I'm done playing for the evening, but I said I'll be on tomorrow. Bro, it's not hard to find me playing Fortnite on YouTube, dude. It really isn't. I play for about 40 hours. Oh, it's TikTok time. I gotta slide the puzzle piece to stay alive on TikTok. I've been live for 7 hours now. Come back tomorrow, I'll be playing, man. Or come back Tuesday, or come back whenever you want to, dude. I played usually about 5-6 hours a day. So, you'll get there, man. Trust me. Trust. As your generation says, trust. Dad, what's up, Dad? Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. ATV, guys, I am your biggest fan. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Hockey Bros X2, I have no friends to play with, dude. I didn't play this game with people until... Shoot, I played this game in 2017, and I never played with another person until 2022. You got this. Play solos. You get better playing solos. I'm going to tell you that right now. That's a fact. Manny, I'll get some more out of a shortage soon. It's soon. Got you, my man. Trick of the Mat, a good rule to remember for life is that when it comes to plastic surgery and sushi, never be attracted by a bargain. Dude, you get what you pay for. You absolutely get what you pay for. Guys, we were trying to hit 26, and now we're at 2617. We just picked up 20 freaking subs. Let's go. God, I wish you guys were on last night, man. Last night, just a bunch of kids trolling and shit. Oh, we just hit 1,300. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. All right, guys, that's going to do it for me this evening. I finally caught up with chat. Hockey Bros X2, I subbed, and I liked. You're the man, dude. 61 likes today. Let's see, what did we start at? I think we started at 80-something, so we picked up like 20 or 30 subs. That's awesome. You guys are frickin' great. WWE fact, Jake the Snake Roberts never won a belt in his entire WWF career. That sucks. That is not good. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I had a blast talking to you guys for the last 2 hours. If I did not have to work in the morning and it wasn't past midnight, which means I'm probably going to go to bed at 1:30 or 2 now, because I'm going to go sit in the sauna and I'm going to go respond to your comments. We got a short. It's pinned to the chat. Go check out the short, guys. Leave a comment. Just watch it. If you just watch it, that's all I really ask, man. Watch it. That's the most important thing. Watch it. If you like it, like it. If you want to leave a comment, leave a comment. If you don't want to do any of it, don't do any of it. But if you like the content, that really helps out the channel, helps out the algorithm, helps out everything. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to eat some steak, that dark meat that we talked about. Keep that metabolism going because I got a weight loss goal, and that's what you do. Not going to eat any carbohydrates. Going to eat a bunch of steak. I'm going to sit in the sauna, drink a bunch of water, go to bed. While I'm sitting in the sauna, I'll respond to your comments. If the Discord link is in the description, guys, so if you want to go to the Discord, take a look at the Discord. The conversation's always going on there. Same with the videos and the shorts. Comment on the videos. I will comment back, and I will leave a heart. Guys, I had such a great stream. This is probably in my top 5 best streams I've ever had. I loved it. I played well. You guys were awesome. It's like, what else could you want? You really can't ask for anything more. It's amazing. You guys are amazing. You make this so much fun, and you make this so awesome. Seriously. Tomorrow's Monday. This is the last thing that I'll say today. Let's make this week as the best fucking week that we possibly can. Crush it. If you're an athlete, put your work in. If you're a student and you're the valedictorian, put your work in. I'm gonna crush this stream next week. We're gonna make long form content. We're gonna keep working on maps. I'm gonna hit the gym. I'm gonna make money with work. I'm gonna be the best husband I can. I'm gonna be the best bulldog father I can. I'm gonna be the best streamer I can. Whatever ER is at the end of your name or whatever you do, be the best fucking version of that you possibly can. And with that, I will see you guys tomorrow. Love and peace. Have a great rest of your evening. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every single person that chatted tonight. You guys are awesome. Easter break starts for you guys tomorrow, or starts next week. We're going to be doing lots of late night streams. Take care. God bless. Have a good night. And I guess we'll get one because my window's halfway closed. All right? This is how I usually close out the streams. Oh, shit, that's way too loud. My wife's going to fucking be pissed. Oh, let's go! Take care, guys. Love and peace. We'll see you tomorrow.